Oh my goodness. I think we're live. Not too bad, only an hour late. Actually, could have been a lot worse. Yo, what's up, guys? Do Creo, Surf, what's going on? Yeah, it just started working. There's a tech that's coming out tomorrow, but it's working now, so we live, guys. We live. Happy Sunday. It does seem live. It's funny, I came down here thinking I could beat the game yesterday, and then I forgot all about Seedless existing in that whole place. What's up, Hong? No, come in. I forgot about that shit. Alright, fastest way to get Seedless. I guess I don't know. Only way. Nash, what's going on? Excited to do slippery crystal parkour and try to keep that death count as low as possible. My death thing looks a bit jank. Maybe I can make this a little bit prettier for you guys. Let's go listen to Firelink music for a second. Rip. Big rip. I don't know. I did this skip once, and I don't really care about doing it again. We're just going to take the scripted death, I'm pretty sure. No big deal, since it's scripted. Oh god, this is not the good color scheme for me to be doing this against, actually. I think it's a little large, right? We can tidy this up a little bit and get this ready for, you know, all of the games here. Okay, something like that's pretty even. And then we'll make this smaller, I think. What's up, Poochie? We're just gonna allow the Seath death because it's scripted and, like, who cares that much, in my opinion. Right? How do I change? I can make it opaque. Cool. Maybe I just change the size by dragging it. Okay. That looks okay, I think. Maybe we should make this opaque also. Okay. Yeah, it's scripted. I mean, either way, whether you do a skip or not, it's not like... There's no danger involved, right? Actually, isn't it more... Is there a way we can fuck up the scripted death? Like, I get cursed or something like that? Dude, thank you. Thank you, Yong. Actually, gonna put the keyboard over here. That's a good call, man. It's cold, so the dog's been, like, super cuddly on my feet. And I think that's why he touched the thing yesterday. You can get cursed. Okay, so there's, like, a strategy on how to die to Seath that I'm not sure. Ring of Revival. I don't know if that's something that I have. I'm gonna see if we can toxic these guys. Because that'd be cool if we could. Man, they really can't. The fuck? Wow, that's so good though. This spell. What? What? What's up, Valmir? What's up, and what's up, Santu? How is the fire not hitting them? Okay. That's not as good as I was hoping. What the fuck, man? Yeah, it really is not that good. Could try an Undead Rapport against the Hollows of the Archive. You know what? I'm glad you reminded me. Yeah, let's kill these guys and do that. Well, the spell seemed pretty bad considering the bonk there. Yo, Giant Shield. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So it's just not as good as Havel. That's sad. Not super sad considering you get Havel Shield here anyways. It doesn't do anything as good as hell. Nothing. Oh man, it looks fucking awesome. That is a sick ass shield. I think shields are good in this game actually, right? Isn't this like the shield game? No, they're not good as weapons, no. I think that Demon Souls, I think that shields get better as weapons every single Souls game. So in Demon Souls they're terrible, and then here they're terrible, and then they're getting better and better and better. As weapons though, not as actual shields, I think is the question. Because yeah, I think they're great defensively. I'm gonna go get rapport. The rare ring of Bible ignores the curse effect if you had gotten cursed. Where do you get one from? I don't think I got it. We can't, I think, get rapport. Let's see where this is gonna take us. Shields are so good in DS1. Yeah, maybe we'll use this shield next time. Yeah, this spell seems kind of meh. Okay, that looks good. I want to actually go upgrade at Andre too. We do not have Andre's bonfire, right? Is it just not, I guess, Firelink? What's the closest one? You've been doing a DS2 left-handed run where you have a rapier in your left hand and a great shield in your right hand. That sounds crazy. Where Richard NPC is for rare ring of sacrifice. We have a rare ring of sacrifice, but we don't have a curse one. Nullify curse. Okay, so we'll wear that in the Seed fight. Gotcha. Just got home, went live on the internet. I was just sitting here, and then I was like, huh, my internet seems to be working. And then I did a speed test, and I'm like, okay. I guess I'm done cleaning. We'll just start streaming. I just started doing some dishes. Like, fuck it. Do that tomorrow. Yeah, there's like a chance that the internet guy calls me up and I'm on like a list if they cancel. So we'll see what happens. Otherwise, they're coming at 3 p.m. tomorrow is the only time. It's like, really? That's the only time in the exact center of my stream? So, I don't know. It's really pick your poison if he comes today versus tomorrow. I'm just gonna keep him on deck. Kinda just wanna like get it over with. It's so annoying, man. The way it just works. I'm gonna have to have techs come over, and then they have to be like, "Yep, it's working." It's like, this is so dumb. I feel like we're not accomplishing anything. And they're like, don't cancel the techs. Make sure they come out there and check your wires. Like, okay, my wires are brand new. They were installed like 3 years ago. I think the wires are okay. I don't have rats in my house.
I see.
Uh-oh. Didn't give him something.
I'll be seeing.
Hey, buddy.
Well, no,
Yeah, I'm not bad about my internet working either, though. So I gotta modify this again. Okay, we're just doing standard infusion, right? I guess. There's a large area to fight in. On the far right side of the area is a loot item, a green shard. That's my favorite safe area to fight in. He's a huge area to the far right. I mean, I'll try. The problem is when you get ranged against him, he just spams his freaking telescope arm, which is super annoying. So I'll have to like try dodging that a bunch while we go over there. We'll try that next time, though, Gogeta.
don't get yourself.
Because it's a miracle that we didn't die. An absolute miracle. Could skip Centipede Demon. I mean, I have 6 humanity, though. You know, to put that in perspective, I have 6. So we'd be at 26. Right? I don't know what else we've used our humanity on. We had more, though. I think we were at 11 at one point. What's up, Mista? Might be worth routing for more humanity. Centipede Demon sucks ass. Yeah, maybe we lost our bloodstain at one of those deaths, because I'm pretty sure we were at 11, which means we would have had 30. I think so. Oh, you can consume a Firekeeper's soul for 5 humanity. Oh, you lost a bunch when you died to Nito. The keyboard dog was first, okay? That, you know, caused a couple deaths that we did not count. Because I don't think that was... I think that was like an act of God and not a skill issue. Are you enjoying DS1? Certain parts of it, yeah. I think this part's pretty cool. I can't remember how to fight these. Is the head the weak spot? Or the butt? I think the butt is. The head definitely has a big mask. Is that correct? No, maybe just their whole side. Yeah, yesterday my dog sneakily leaned over. No, my keyboard is propped like vertically. I just rested against my desk because this is the easiest spot for me to grab my keyboard. Okay, I don't know how to like. That's just for my desk setup. It's easiest to have my keyboard on the side because I have my microphone in my face, my coffee, my mouse, my monitor's really close. I don't use a keyboard on my desk, right? Got my phone and shit. So the dog like moved a little bit and pushed his face against the keyboard, holding a button down very sneakily. I'm like, so my controller just stopped working because I had basically a key stuck on my keyboard. So the dog killed me during Nito. And then we died because I was frustrated. I died running back to Nito as well. Yeah, he literally killed me during the Nito boss fight. So we're not counting those deaths though. I don't remember our second part. Oh, not dead. Man, two-handing is OP in this game. What the fuck? What? How are we only doing 71? I don't understand. Is one-handing against this thing not work? Oh, that might have internet thing. Huh. You recently scheduled an appointment. We have since confirmed that your internet is online and should be working as intended. They really want me to cancel the appointment. It says that right there. But the lady on the phone was like, don't cancel the appointment. I want to just cancel the appointment because it seems like it's completely out of their control. But it's best to have the appointments on record, I think, going forward. What's up, Brune? It's so annoying, man. So tomorrow I gotta do like a half string to have some fucking guy come to my house tell me everything's working. It's so stupid. But I think that's the best long-term scenario. Because at least it's on record that they came here. If you're one-handing, it's like a great shield. Okay, uh-oh. Don't fuck with me, I'm pouring coffee. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Stop. He aggroed from so far. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, there's another one here. Can't you just pour coffee? Is our elevators not sacred? Come on. That's what I thought, bitch. Fucking wait for me. Ah. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating there. Oh, shit. Jump scare. One stick Mediacom, 4 months to figure out you had a faulty wire? Seriously? That is wild. The thermos is amazing. It's like actually a life-changing experience. I always just accepted that coffee got cold as a part of life, you know, a fact of life. And I just like didn't ever think about the quality of my drinking experience. It was so poor. It's a demo. And now I have a thermostat, and it's like amazing. It's so delicious every sip. For hours. It's not just a fact of life your coffee gets cold. Science can prevent this. Now I'm changed. I'm a thermos believer. Cheers. Are you gonna do the C-skip to avoid the scripted death? Nah. You left all your coffee at work? Fuck's sake. What do you mean you left it at work? Why? You're home already? Instead of dip in the office? I do have undead support. I'm supposed to use it on one of these little guys? Not working. Oh, you left like the bag of coffee at the office. His eyes didn't get red. Wow, you literally have to touch their face. That's quite insane. I wonder if I can have more than one. The archer. Oh! Yeah, I don't think this spell's very good for a death swim. It's very, very risky. You have to be too close for this spell. It's insane. That's so crazy that it's so bad. It smells so bad. I'm gonna die using this, guaranteed. The range on this! Nope, 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 nope. You're trying to get me killed, bro. Why would you tell me to use this? Why would you tell me to use this? Are you fucking serious that you made me buy this spell? What? The fuck? What do you want me to do? Touch them and die? Like, what is the point of this spell? You're gonna get hit every time. This is a fucking branch moment in fucking Nile, dude. Motherfuckers are like, why don't you use branches on Nile? This is why. This is why we don't use branches on Nile. Like, y'all play the game where things just let you walk up to them and like, Jesus saves and touch him on the forehead. My game fucking things kick my ass when I try to do that. That's exactly why we don't branch from Nile. It's the same exact experience. Yeah, fuck this. Can I backstab this guy? I don't think so. That's terrifying. It almost cost me 2 deaths, not even 1. I doubled down trying it again. That's so crazy that the range is that bad. That's so crazy. He's not so good at aiming. Could have reported that one, maybe. Alright. Oh my god, Habibi, did you get banned on Twitch yesterday? Did you get banned that fast? Was that your whole day, just going around and harassing people? Is that true? Because we didn't ban you here, and I'm like, I looked yesterday on Twitch, because I was going through the VOD, and I noticed that your messages weren't popping up in chat. You got banned that fast? You're a real piece of shit, huh? Like a serious shithead. That's crazy. Yeah, Habibi's back on YouTube because they got banned on Twitch yesterday. I guess they're just speechless right now. Tell me to go get a job, like, fuck's sake. Yeah, they must be doing that all day, just going around to all the different Dark Souls streamers and fucking. Because I mean, I didn't report them. I don't think anyone here reported them. We all have thick skins, but to get banned on Twitch is crazy. You know what Habibi means? Yeah, me and more. I think. My love. His name looks like Habibi, so that's what we call him. What do you do for a living? Probably in crypto. That'll be my guess. Alright, so we got a scripted death coming up that we're just gonna eat. I'll have you know I'm a crypto millionaire. Alright, let's do that. So I don't need to like take armor off or anything here, right? This is works fast. I think he's already gone. This guy can parry. Okay. But can you parry? You can parry like everything in this game, can't you? Holy shit, this guy's actually kicking my ass. Nice. He looks so cool. Can you get all that armor? You're saying that you're not sitting on your butt playing video games. Dude, that's the most dumbest thing you could possibly say. Because what you're doing is sitting here not getting paid to watch me getting paid to play video games, Habibi. Do you know how dumb that answer is? Like, you could not make a more dumb answer than that. Not playing video games while you're watching someone play video games. Do you realize the level of stupidity in that answer? You're speedrunning getting banned on Twitch, dude, you dumb fuck. Are you serious? That's what you're doing with your free time. Are you getting paid to do that? Getting speedrun to get banned, harassing people? Fuck's sake, dude. Nice. That's the dumbest possible answer you could have said about what you do for a living. Alright, so we're fine, I think. For minimum wage, sir, think about it. You dude, you're here watching me, bro. What the fuck? You're giving me money by being here. I want a house in America, sir. What did your mom buy you most recently, eh? So wait, how are we supposed to die here? Just like damage? Am I supposed to get naked? Just die any matter. Nice. Must be a lot of Habibis on YouTube. You got a lot of extra shit in there. All right, it's fun. I like this part of the game, I think. Can't believe we got another weird stalker. Weird PvP stalker like number 400. Feels important, man. Really appreciate the support there, Habibi. Thank you. Pennies from ad revenue? Hey, I mean, you're here giving me money, so whatever. What are you doing? Fucking nothing. Appreciate you, bro. Give me the big thing is you gave me exposure on YouTube too, because the YouTube number is not as good as the Twitch numbers. So every person on YouTube right now participating and lurking, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Supposed to kill him? So thank you, Habibi. Nice. Yeah, there's a way to do that. Would I like to compare bank accounts? You're a fucking psycho, dude. What? Like, I'm just gonna go and be like, hey, Twitch chat, we're just gonna like dox ourselves and we're gonna dox this guy who's gonna give us some fucking linked shit from a fucking website about how his fucking dad is a fucking oil fucking guy. And we're just gonna. In what world do you think someone would ever do something like that with you? God, you're fucking stupid, dude. Right? He wants us to compare banknotes. What am I supposed to do? Like hold up my phone? You know? Like, give me my social security number to some random fucking Habibi on the internet. Like I need to measure my dick to some random PvP washed up scrub troll. Like I give a shit. Like you're somehow important in my life. They just run, okay. What a goof, for real. There are more important things in your mom's trust account. Oh shit, these ones attack. Whatever it's called. I wish I knew who the original Habibi was. I can't tell if it's like a lot of salty people in Dark Souls 3 PvP community that like get out their frustrations by trolling streamers, or if it's like a few, like just like one or two people maybe that do it. I don't think that many people could have such psychotic tendencies. But you don't know this generation, actually. Who the fuck knows? Holy fuck, they're really fast. I hope it's not multiple people. Probably just one loser with way too much time on his hands that his parents pay for. Probably give him a monthly allowance so he fucks off in his fucking apartment all fucking day. Imagine defending a grown man. Imagine harassing them on the internet. Blah. I don't think this was, oh shit. I don't think this was a safe way to do this. It probably was a better strat. This guy really thinks like my finances are like a kryptonite or something like that. But I grew up so fucking poor, man. We had to take a sled around town to the food bank, to churches to go get bread. I grew up so fucking poor, bro. I have food in my fridge right now. I got clothes. I got heat. I don't think you understand life in general. I grew up dirt fucking poor. And I have escaped that poverty. I don't know what to do here, guys. Letting them come up the stairs and attack them one at a time. Pontus survivalists are almost always outwardly racist and homophobic. Yes, I agree with that general stereotype. I don't know how to do this. Go up the ladder and turn the bell off, folks. Yeah, like the port card is pretty stupid. You gotta have some better material in this, dude. I have definitely provided a better life for myself than my parents were able to. Well, my mom was trying to finish school. It wasn't really her fault, right? I do not want to melee these guys. Story of one of our previous deaths. Doctor, what shelter are you trying to escape from? What does that mean? Like I hang out at the homeless shelter and then I just come here to stream during the week with my fancy whole bean coffee? Would a poor person that poor have a 3 coffee system? Huh? A 3 pot? Are you fucking kidding me, you dumb fuck? Yeah, I'm just buying whole coffee beans with my French press because I can afford just all this fancy ass coffee shit that you probably don't even know what the fuck it is. But here I am, dying in poverty with my fucking name brand Contigo 2.0 stainless steel thermostat to keep my fucking organic whole bean fresh fucking roasted coffee pressed in my goddamn cup and in my belly hot as fuck. Yeah, I'm so poor. The homeless shelter, they actually gave me all this fancy coffee stuff because I'm so poor, and some incredibly wealthy connoisseur came into the homeless shelter and hooked us all up with stuff. Oh. Speaking of, that's such a nice seal on this thing. It's airtight vacuum seal. That's the secret there. Tasty. Today we are drinking a Major Dickinson's blend by Pete, which is probably my favorite go-to. Don't argue with that, guys. For me, it's funny. I don't want you guys to get frustrated on YouTube, okay? Don't frustrate yourself. What's up, Jose, dude? Just make sure, you know, and be nice to the weirdo. They're probably just, like, sad and lonely. Which, I'm sorry for that, if that is true. What's up, Hungry? Welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday. Oh, I like this soundtrack. I think a lot of people don't like this soundtrack, but I do. God, this fucking coffee is good. Oatmeal, hell yeah. Keeping it healthy. Okay. So, what did that accomplish then? I can't remember this part. Something important in there, too. I like the sound. I don't know. A lot of people don't. Those two monsters don't attack you. They drop spells. You can leave now. Okay. That's simple, eh? Well, yeah, it's so awkwardly quiet once you turn that off. I wish you could keep it on. Yeah, I think the sound is cool. I do. I'm a sound nerd. So it's unique. Dark Souls 1 does have some bangers, including this one. And the Booba Ladies soundtrack is pretty damn good. This is a cool area. I don't mind this area at all. The next area is also pretty cool. Difficult, though. We might die. There's a very high possibility we might die. So next time, whoa, I got Kuma's now. Next time we'll try attacking the things as they climb up, because it was real scary when they all swarmed me down there. We could have died a couple times in here. But, well, one of them was because we were trying to use rapport. That wasn't good. How do they reach the books? They moved the ladder. God, it's terrifying, actually. Holy fuck. This place is huge. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I was gonna say it looks like this thing moves, but it doesn't look like it moves, actually. Right? It would make a lot of sense if this moved. It looks like they just put planks up against the wall to grab books, which is sketchy as fuck, man. Also, well, I guess they had tentacles. Yeah, I was gonna say snakes don't have arms, but these snakes do have arms. I was thinking, yeah, tentacles. Who decides a library and a jail should be combined? Well, I mean, you want to re-educate the people before you put them back into society, you know? So I think it's actually a great program they got going on here. Maybe they're trying to learn a trade or something. One that you can, you know, read about. Type shit. Ah, fuck. You know, I might like the Duke Archives more than Anor Londo. Anyone else? Everyone always talks about how cool Anor Londo is. I don't know, I like this map a lot. It's neat. It's a cool library. How do you reach the other books, though? Elaborate series of planks, I suppose. Maybe the prisoners get the books, actually. Eh? Maybe it's like one of the most dangerous prisons in the world. A lot of the prisoners die trying to get books. There's so much lore here. It's oozing with lore and books. Man, we're bonking so hard. Honestly, I was thinking about it last night. I feel like the game is like over twice as hard with the dex build. Like, I mean, we're gonna try it, but I can't imagine playing Dark Souls 1 without like bonk. You know? Dexa for DS3. Well, I mean, Dark Souls 2 also, right? Because Rapier. But I really can't imagine playing Dark Souls 1 and doing it effectively with a dex weapon. Unless there's like a big dex bonk. Yeah, I don't disagree that DS3 is dex, actually, because of Twin Blades. And if you're doing a big sword, the Astoria is really good in DS3, also. I'm actually pretty excited. I might be doing this the correct way first try. Have you ever done a katana in this game? We're probably gonna do a katana next attempt. We'll probably do quality build, right? Which is 14 strength, 14 dex katana, and then I think there's right. If we get Black Knight weapon, is that the intended way? It's good enough, eh? And then we get a Black Knight weapon too, potentially, if we go the quality route. No, I don't think strength is bad in Dark Souls 3, but I think that Dex is the best. Dex is meta. Twin Blades are... I mean, I feel like the Twin Blades are actually some of the more exciting weapons, actually. Should I turn the stairs now? And then I go that way, you're thinking? Okay, we'll try. I think it's a lot because of the speed of the game, eh? Because Dark Souls 1's so slow, and poise is such a huge factor. Bonk and strength really, really makes that better. And then Dark Souls 2 is kind of in the mid ground. Not too fast, not too slow. Dark Souls 3 is super fast, so Dex Weapons King. Haha, that was the most useful spellcast we've had this whole run, I think, so far. I wonder how quick this game would be if you had fast travel. Well, I mean, I was talking about like the speed of the combat. I mean, we almost knocked it out in 8 hours, which is really slow, I feel like, for someone that's played the game a couple times. I actually thought we were fighting the boss yesterday, but then I forgot all about the Duke's Archives. I completely forgot about them. Okay, lever here goes outside, and we can kindle a bonfire. Can't wait to see the DS2 run. I don't know what we're gonna do in DS2. I was kind of thinking of doing like the same build in all 3 games. But then I'm also was kind of like, man, we've done the large globe a lot in DS2. Yeah. Unless you guys don't care if we use the large club and body the fuck out of DS2 and then we use it in Dark Souls 3, right? Just to compare the large clubs. It's really on you guys. I don't really care. It would be kind of cool to do the same build in all the different games though, right? Just as far as flavor goes. Be able to compare them. That stamina though. And there's a bunch of mimics in here. You can beat this game without glitches in 45 minutes. Proper routing and fly. Dude, I suffer really bad from routing in this game. Because the world is connected, it really puts my brain in a blender as someone that really has difficulty with maps. So like I spend like a very large amount of time just thinking about where I'm going or going next in this game. A very large amount of time where I'm just kind of like doing nothing. just deep in thought. It's terrible. Okay. Hey Mayo, what's going on? Make the clubs get progressively smaller each game? Well, then we should have done the great club, not the large club, because we can't go that small. It has to go great club, large club, club. Since we're doing large club right now, it would go club and then what? We don't have a baby club like a spoon. I can't believe you wore that kid out on YouTube. He must be laying down for a nap after his tantrum. He needed more attention, so he went to a different stream. That's probably more realistically what happened. Good job, YouTube. I'd like to see the other builds you could come up with. Well, I mean, we would come up with them in Dark Souls 1, though. Problem is, sorcery was so shit in Dark Souls 1, I don't think I can really... I'd really have to, like, approach that with a lot of patience. More than the previous attempt. I thought there was a whole bunch of mimics here. Brimstones. Oh yeah, for the next area. I wonder if anyone's ever just opened this, walked up, and died. I'm always patient because you think Fogwall boss, so I would assume that most people don't, but maybe sometimes people aren't paying attention. They just walk off there. Hey, golems, we got bonk now. Oh, we're bonking so hard. It's fucking awesome. You have walked off that and died? That's cool. In a terrible way. At least it's close to a bonfire. Why do I have no ring on? Okay, that's not the play. Ooh, fancy. I like it. I'll fuck with this. This is probably my favorite fashion on the run so far. It's like Havel's mom with a fancy dress. $19 minutes is to beat this game. Honestly, that's kind of a lot of time for as old of a game as this is. I wonder what the longest section is. I guess they have to actually kill the 4 main bosses, right? That would be the only explanation why it is 19. Maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea why it would be 19 minutes. So many old games are so easy to wrong warp and just like completely skip the whole fucking game. Oh, are we gonna die here? We will see. It has been quite some time. I wish there was music in here. So I think we go through here. Pretty sure. And then we slide down here. I can't remember. Am I supposed to kill the butterflies or not touch them? I'm supposed to not touch them, right? If I touch them, they get pissed and they kill me. Don't touch them. This fucking guy, though. He is fucking tough, man. So it looks pretty thick here. Right? But it's slippery. Oh, here comes the fun, man. Here it comes. I should run towards him to bait out an attack. Okay, that did no damage. Pyromancy, ain't it? Like, I cannot imagine fighting this guy with a dex weapon. I feel like when you use dex weapon, you just run through the whole game. I cannot imagine fighting him with a dex. Right? What are you gonna do? You're gonna get bodied. I don't think it's, like, possible to fight him there. Scary. That was very scary. Did I almost die? Did I fuck something up? Alright, and you just run across this? I think I needed to go left more. I think I almost fell. Oh shit, there's another one. Do we need to fuck with this one too? No? Can I just run across? I don't really want to fuck with him. I can't really remember how to do this. Is that progress or death, guys? I'm trying to keep this death under 5. Straight. Only if you want to kill Seath. Yes, that's the whole point of being here. This is killing Seath. Alright. The sound is so pretty. So, the best strategy is just to run past the clams, right? Probably want curse resistance. Wait, 1 curse resistance is the best I can get? Oh, Havel's got it going on. Well, I guess we're just gonna full Havel's it. Eh. Not even fat rolling. Because, yeah, these things can fuck you up. Is it safer to fight them or run? Sometimes the clams can get inside with Seath. The clams can and will fall you in. Seath can clear the arena for us. Bait the attacks. Kill the clams. If you die to the clams, you have to live with that shame. Well, I don't know how to not die to the clams. Y'all are making it very confusing. Is it best to have Seath kill him or best to have me kill him? Let's see how much damage this does. I think they dropped something good, too. Well, that doesn't seem awful. Wait, the clams are... They have skulls in there. That's cool. Oh, they get staggered easy. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. They're cool. I feel like they spend so much more time on this enemy design than a lot of enemies, and this is like the only spot they're in. Oh, Cure Curse is their loot table. Is that some consumable that cures curse that I can use? No. Alright. So, we just go in there and we bonk, right? It's just that simple. We don't need to fuck with the tail, right? So we just... I remember we want to bonk in the backside or the left side or something like that. I think it's pretty chill. Oh wait, there's a puzzle part. I almost forgot. Duh. Important part of the fight. God, this thing is fucking ugly. I think I want to be like here. Oh, I don't remember that. Okay, maybe we don't want to be that far back. That did a lot of damage. Okay, I don't like this boss. This is scary. Am I in the right spot? I don't know about being behind. Just be in his face? Okay, yeah, that seemed bad, what we were doing. Let's be in his face instead. Wow, he's really a lot worse than I remember.
I don't know about being in his face, dude. I should probably stop listening to you at this point as you proceed to try to get me killed every different way imaginable.
What the fuck?
Why would you say that? Why would you fucking say that, man?
Holy fuck, bro! Rapport the mobs in the library and die there. Go be in front of C's face, die there. Holy shit, man! Holy fucking shit! That is insane! Why would you stand in the curse area? Because it's in his face, man!
You think I know how the fuck to play this game? If you think I know how to play this game, you're fucking dumb because you have not been watching. You are clearly an unintelligent person. If you think I know what the fuck I'm doing in Dark Souls 1.
Very unintelligent, or not paying attention at all. Holy fuck, my god, dude. What the fuck? That was so awful. I don't remember this boss being awful. I thought it was free. Now we're held accursed, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Be in his face. He just spammed the same attack over and over again. What the fucking shit, man? That was the worst advice I ever fucking had playing a video game. What did you think was gonna happen? I was gonna go in his face and just know the perfect spot after asking how to fight the fucking boss? What? Obviously, I had no idea what I was doing. That's why I started attacking his tail and getting flopped by it. You gotta be hugging him, basically. Oh, see, why would I know how to do it if I asked how to do it? Fuck, guys, fuck. Now we're cursed. Well, the clams didn't drop a curse cure. That's a problem. They sure didn't. I gotta stop listening to you guys when I play Dark Souls 1, man. Because I was just gonna be kind of on the smaller technical. I have never received worse information playing a game before than playing Dark Souls 1. And I'll start with that Dragon Death on the Bridge. Just go and touch the scorch marks, and the dragon will let you pass. Boom, first death. Boom. The base drop rate for purging stones is 20% for a pack of 2. Is that just an incredibly complicated way to say 10% chance, HJ? Do you just like take what you're saying and then put it in like a sophisticated AI to make it as confusing as fucking possible? Because what I'm reading here is 25% for a pack of 2. Like 2 clams? Or are you saying that they drop 2 curse cures? What's up, Blade Light? Is it part of like you want to sound smart? Because you make your shit sound so complicated for no reason. So I would say like if you kill a clam, there's a 20% chance you'll get a curse thing or something. I don't know. You make things so over the top. The guy you killed in New Londo cures curses. The guy in New Londo, yeah, well, we weren't going back there because he's too far. For sure. I would rather just fight the boss again like this. Alright, well, use item find and hope the clams give us curse cure.
I fucking can't believe we died to Seath. I thought he was just a meme boss. I thought it was just a fucking meme. You have a question. Well, that's weird to say first. So I'm expecting something terrible. Go ahead. You have the floor. We are awaiting your question. Is there a day-night cycle in this fucking game? You killed the guy that cares. Who cares? We weren't going back there. It's too far. I mean, I literally would rather just fight Seath again like this than go back to talk to that guy. That place is far as fuck, man. Stupid game can't teleport anywhere that you want to. It's like, hey, here's this teleport thing. You have 5 bonfires now. This curse made me ditch the game when I was a teen. Yeah, it kind of sucks. The question got auto-modded? Was it something inappropriate or something with punctuation? Because I didn't see it. What I gotta scroll back up. I gotta see what I missed here. Is the question gonna be about being Discord friends? Was it really? Can you follow my channel, please? Oh my goodness. Poor little lamb. It wouldn't even do anything. Follows don't do a goddamn thing on Twitch. Not a single fucking thing. I have so many followers, and like, they're mostly bots, probably. Realistically. Mostly weird bots that follow for no reason. So no, I'm gonna do you a favor and tell you that it won't accomplish anything. You could have 1 million followers and have 0 viewers still. It does not make a difference to you. Okay. Fuck. You know what? That guy is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I think to become a Twitch affiliate, I mean, you do need a certain amount of followers, but you need an average of 3 viewers or something. And that's really hard to do, actually. As like a new streamer, very hard to do. And like, if your grandma and your sister are there already, well then, following doesn't accomplish anything. What do you want to make pennies off of your grandma and your sister? Off ad revenue? Actually, I don't even think you get ad revenue unless you're not Twitch partner. I don't know how it works. There's just nothing it would do for you, Blade Light. What are you trying to accomplish by getting followers? What do you think it's going to do? Followers are the worst demographic to ever follow anything by on the internet because of the existence of bots, and like, you could be around for a long time and have tons of followers, but have 0 relevance today. And if you have 3 viewer average, you're gonna have I think it's 75 followers. You're gonna have that. The 3 viewer average is incredibly hard to get, where followers is incredibly easy. So it just didn't accomplish anything. Oh, the golem didn't respawn. That's fucking cool. I'm also curious why you do it here. Don't you think you'd have more luck like at a 1 viewer channel or a 0 viewer channel where you guys could both follow each other? Like, you think that there's like 120 people right now that are following your channel because you asked it here? Because I can guarantee you not a single person did, because welcome to the internet. Man, when we go raid people, we're lucky to even have like 5 people stand around. Those 5 people are probably pooping. Gotta focus here. Man, we need a clam. Alright, so should I try to find the safe spot this time? Is that what we think? Which is allegedly closer? I don't know if they changed it though, Mesh. I think you should just play Dark Souls and trust your instinct. I'm down to learn things, but I think that was
poor backseating to tell me just to stand in his face when if I'm, you know, if I'm staying in the wrong spot, it equals death, right? What's up, Ninielian? Alright, we just died. Because I don't know how to do Seif. This gives items, right? No? Wait, what? I thought I had item find. What is the point of these? I don't have any item find? Shit. Fuck, guys. We don't get a curse here. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, yeah. Wait, but now I have 0 humanity because I'm cursed, right? So I could use humanity, it wouldn't do anything? Is my humanity active right now, just hidden? It still works? Okay. See, the way I would answer that, HA, it was just the word yes, right? Just for example, what we were talking about before. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna die to clams. What? I just pivot canceled the fucking casting a spell. I'm doing tech. 20% chance. That was, oh, no. %, eh? Wait, is that with like 800 humanity though? Okay, it seems like the importance of not dying to Seath is very high. So we need to figure out what to do here. It's fine, dude. It happens. This is practice, right? So it's okay. Generally staying in his face, hitting and backing off to reduce the curse. Build up, back and forth loop. DPS generally what kills him. Guesses, dumbbells, saying just hit him in his face. Well, you just overestimated my knowledge of what I was doing in Dark Souls 1, which is a constant surprise to me. And for everybody. These guys get baiting and thinking you toss the fireball at them. Okay. So, I could stand by the little tentacle, or we could try going back and forth against him. What do you guys think? Thanks, buddy. 20% chance, and I think we killed 10 of these. And we didn't get a purging. Oh! Ah, so sad. Do we have a curse-resistant ring? No. Well, this is a pretty bad spot to be. I'm gonna try the backing out and going forward thing, because if we get hit by the tail or the squiggle, I think we're gonna die, right? Because we're cursed. Dex bleed build is really strong against bosses. Yeah, but I think it's bad against the enemies. Yeah, I mean, the option right now is to leave and cure a curse or do this. I'm gonna do this and hopefully we'll be okay. Do I have any resins? Nope, I sure fucking don't. Alright, I'm gonna try standing in front and just be and learning. Oh, wait, the crystal respawned? Oh, this is fucking bullshit.
See, that's my Dark Souls 1 knowledge right there. Boom. I didn't even know that was the thing. Dude, his laser is doing so much damage, actually. Alright, definitely not finding this safe spot. However, we're not getting cursed here. Maybe that's what it would be. Bro, it's hurting so much. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I think I'm kind of doing it. What's up, shit boy? Maybe like further like this. It's fucking annoying though. It's so hard to hit his little penis. Stop it. Hey, second job. One way of doing it. Wait, is this alive? Okay, so I think we kind of locked in on the sweet spot there. Nice. Let's go. Well, that went a lot better that time. Excellent seer, thank you. Thank you guys all. That was a fun learning experience. Don't use the attack that got you last word. Didn't use the attack. Oh, because I was positioned correctly, or because we got good RNG? Which one of those two is correct? He stays stunned for a couple seconds after the crystal breaks, and he can break it himself. Oh, okay. Attacks based on position. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Alright, so we can just, instead of talking to that dude I killed, I can just go and buy a thing from the lady in the tunnel. I hope. We did that attack once the second time. I did get hit a couple times for a lot of damage. And we're wearing Havel's armor, so that's kind of alarming, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's magic damage. Yeah, we'll buy charcoal resin too. I've been meaning to have some of these. Is there no fire weapon spell? Pyromancy? Is that not a thing we can get? Just like a buff? What's this magic weapon? There's no, what is it called? Carthus Flame Arc? Sad. Oh yeah, I kind of want to try your run idea next time, Nitro. Lightning Spear is good in this game, right? Compared to all these other spells that we use, they're kind of meh.
Are you playing?
Nice.
Come again if you please.
Power Within isn't a terrible spot though. So like, use a spell that makes the rest of the game easier, but go to a horrible spot where you're likely to die. That's a tough pick right there. Maybe next time we'll take a look for it. Well, I mean, I don't really know actually. Because you can use Power Within on every build, right? So maybe it is a good idea. Yeah, this is a lightning game, from my understanding. Lightning Spear is behind the Covenant, but I think, yeah, it's 25 faith, is what Nitro was saying. The first time I played this game, I bonked a merchant lady. Then she would curse at me every time I ran by to fire Capra. It was very hurtful. That's fucking awesome. Well, this is where I expected to go. Okay, so 40 is good. Let's just get a bunch of endurance. Okay.
Ooh, time for the last boss, eh? Oh, I hope we don't die to Gwyn, man. We might. We might. I'm really bad at parrying him, and we're gonna try to learn how to parry him. Because, like, that's the whole gimmick of the whole fucking game. And, you know, normally I'm not super into gimmicks, but parrying is consistent on every build, so I think it's in our best interest to try. Wow, someone else was saying the Great Scythe is the best weapon in the game yesterday. But it's in the catacombs. Right? Someplace cursed. I will use a medium shield for a parry, because I'm not a buckler enjoyer. Wait, can I just travel to the Lord's Vessel? The scythe is in the beginning of the catacombs.
You sorry fool. You
I did not know that. I thought it was later. Well, I wouldn't even say that the Great Scythe is great. It seems like the Great Scythe is like the best. There's a couple of Great Scythe advocates so far as being the best weapon in the whole game. What shield should we use? Spider shield's cool. Should we use that one? It doesn't get a lot of love. Grass shield? I don't think we picked it up. No, it was out of my way, so I didn't grab it. Oh, it was ever so slightly out of the way. It probably isn't even out of the way. It was on a little ledge, and I looked up at it, and I was fighting a Black Knight or whatever, or there was this guy. I'm like, meh. Fuck that thing. So we got 5 deaths, but I'm calling 2 of those deaths Chad's fault, okay? Clearly, Chad was out to sabotage the run, all right? Uh, 13 is fine, right? We did beat Bed of Chaos. Imagine, we did the firebomb thing with only directions from chat, and then died. Because I was so excited. I was so excited I just kind of stood in the fire. I thought we won. I didn't realize that after throwing the 2 firebombs, you still had to run down the center, because I forget everything about the game. So we actually landed both firebombs and then died. It was so sad. Yeah, I'm amazed you guys pulled it off too. That was unbelievably awesome. So I kind of know how to do that. It was pretty sick. Is Babel is like a translator to dumb things down? Oh, we need that as a stream command then. Go to Babel. Having problems communicating? Try Babel. Just make that like a... Okay, sus. Ah, the poise, man. It's too strong. Look at that strong. Goddamn, his shield. You know, I remember Gwyn was actually pretty hard over encumbered too. 5 deaths is good for my de-rusting, I think. I think I'm pretty satisfied with 5 deaths, but I have actually died to Gwyn an embarrassingly amount of times. A lot of people say he's super easy, but I think those people practice sparing him, and I'm very rusty at it. The parry frames are super responsive in this game. That's the part that kind of fucks me up in Dark Souls 1 parries. Right? The other parries, you really kind of have to, like, go early. They're like damn near instant, yeah. Alright, so. Well, I mean, I'm gonna use a Resonance of Fire boss. It's not gonna be great, but it's better than nothing, right? Did I not buy Resonance? How did I not buy Resonance? I was right there, and I'm pretty sure I tried to buy Resonance. Okay, whatever. I can't remember. I know you're trying to parry the run attack, right? Is there a couple attacks I want to try to parry? I gotta pee. This is like the dash one, right? Where he dashes up to you. Super lunge, yeah. Well, are there other ones I'm trying to parry too, or do I just keep trying to run away from them? Debate the dash. I can't remember the strat. I do have to pee. Wait, Gwyn is weak to fire. Most of his attacks can be parried. He has a grab. Hold forward. React to his grab. Parry everything else. Thank you. I parry the opener and chug flask in his face so it gives me a slow attack. That's exactly my plan here, Wowies. Exactly my plan. Okay, that's a witty. Oh, the plane plan. That was way early, I think. That's the grab. Did we punish that? Probably not. Okay. Clean plan. Oh, we're doing good damage. Should I be two-handing? For repost? Oh, he's giving me the most juiciest RNG I ever saw. Yeah, keep going with that slow shit, alright? Oh, not that one. Way fast. Way fast. Don't two-hand, for sure. They did him super dirty. I remember this being a lot harder. I think we got, like, the best RNG possible. I don't know what happened. He got fucking dumped on. What the fuck? How did he get so dumped on? That was the best. I didn't even hold for it. I'm 17.9 years old. No, I need to ban them, actually. Is there a mod here that can ban them? I'm legally obligated to ban you per contract. That was so easy. What the fuck? I was all worried about that shit. Oh, you guys lost points, man. I don't understand. He's never just given it to me like that. Did we get him caught in a loop or something like that? When you're a little bit further away, he gives you all the bad attacks. Isn't he always a pushover? I have died to this boss an uncomfortable amount of times. All right, 5 deaths, DS1. Not bad. Not bad. Let me like go get a stand cutscene music here. We'll change the stream titles and shit. How do you end that game? Fuck. How does this work? Oh. I'm such a Texas one fucking noob, Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to finish the game. You won? Hell yeah, demo. Hell yeah. This is any percent. We're gonna leave the DLC out of this for now. Ah, shit. I can't give you audio. Ah, shit. I was trying to change my settings. Oh, wait, maybe it'll work. Okay, for some reason, you get audio, which is cool. Because normally when I'll tap, it doesn't work. Is that too large, guys? I got an achievement. Hell yeah. First time beating Dark Souls 1. I told you guys I'm a noob. Man, it's been a long time then. That was before my new Steam account. DS2 time, let's go. That's not too large, guys. Not too overbearing up there. All Night Greyhammer, doesn't that thing break all the time? Oh, I don't need to change my stream title. Oh, I gotta change the game. Let me do this. Can't believe I didn't get hit the entire run. We got hit quite a few times. Especially by Seath, man. Especially. What's up, Blundercat? Give me a second. I'm getting coffee. Actually, is there music in Dark Souls 2 menu? There's damn good music in Dark Souls 2 menu, right? I think. Dark Souls 1 has no music in the menu. It fucking is annoying. Start the stream here, I'm trying to drink coffee and shit, and it's just like awkwardly quiet. What's wrong with you, Dark Souls 1? Hell yeah, Polly, we just beat her. With 5 deaths, D-Rust, so not so bad. Could have been a lot worse, honestly. Oh, Dark Souls 2 is fucking starting in like fucking a tiny window. Why? Why are you in a tiny window, Dark Souls 2? God, these games are so not computer friendly. It's insane the amount of fucking bullshit you have to go through. How is that my fucking resolution by default? That's insane. Okay. Some weird resolution. Dude, you can't see it either. Fuck. Why? I think I gotta reload. Oh, there it is. Okay. Give me a second. It's just quiet, eh? You can't change it, though, until we start the game. Turn up the music a little bit, but I'll be your B. Have you played Kazan? I hate all video games. Generally. So, no. I hate video games generally so much that I'm still playing 2005 World of Warcraft as my relaxing other game that's not Souls. 2005 fucking World of Warcraft. I have not found a better game than that. That is fucking 20 years. I haven't found a game to replace that. Very few in between. You get the dragon. Oh, the lighting engine mod has been amazing. Some parts are too dark from what I heard, Gogeta. And then I think I don't think it does, no, and I don't have my original account either. I was gonna say, I don't think we should use a lighting mod. I think it might actually give you an unfair advantage in some of the darker spots, and then they've made some of the brighter areas darker. So I think we just play vanilla. You have like a super character in WoW? No, I just play the literal 2005 version. They just keep re-rolling new seasons and I just keep playing it. Yeah, I don't think we want to do mods. I really don't. I don't think it's in like a fully fleshed out version yet either, eh? No, I'm quite literally playing like a brand new, like a 2005 launch WoW. Like, My fucking buddy played fucking Alliance, man. So this is the second time ever in 20 years I played Alliance. Second time ever. And it pisses me off. God, they're such crybabies. Right? There's a faction. You have to pick your faction in classic World of Warcraft to be the goody two-shoe guys or the bad guys, right? We'll use these terms loosely. But like, you know, you get trolls, orcs, undead, right? And then you got like humans, stinky elves, little dwarves and gnomes, you know what I mean? So yeah, and then like, dude, the fucking people that pick Alliance are such pussies. My God, man. It's like the people that quit out in Depth 2 Night Raid, man. Those motherfuckers play Alliance. I can't stand it, dude. Oh my God, there was this one person playing a human paladin. I almost died from cringe. Guys, they're playing a human paladin, and every time they pushed a different special move, they had a real Bible verse to complement the move macroed. I was so like gobsmacked by this. They're like they use Seal of Righteousness, and it's like Psalm 17, the righteous shall conquer the earth and the heavens will open. Like shit like that every single time. And we're in this dungeon every single time, and it's citing Bible verses all over the place. And I'm just sitting there in disbelief, like this is the dumbest. It was like entertainingly stupid, right? I'm like, this is insanely extreme cringe roleplay. It's peak. This is like the peak Alliance experience right now. This is insane. I could not believe what I was fucking seeing. And everyone's like, so, dude, that game is so toxic though. I actually have been thinking about streaming it, but like, I'm too toxic in that game. If you think I'm toxic in Night Rain, you do not want to see me play WoW. You do not, man. My ignore list has... I just started playing this season. I have one level 60 character. One. Okay, that's the max level right now. I have probably like 300 people on ignore right now. A lot of them are just bots, but a lot of them are people that I shit talk and get into arguments with. Which is very... I gotta chill on that a little bit, I think. Especially if I was gonna stream it. I'm pretty toxic in World of Warcraft. Cause I'm like, if you think I'm an elitist in Souls, I am like legitimately an elitist in WoW, right? WoW, the dad game that's been out for 20 years, that everyone has mastered and knows how to play, right?
Everything's been optimized. They've optimized the fun right out of it. I am like so try hard in WoW, and I have the biggest WoW ego where I know everything in that game. I'm like, you clash with these other people that say they know everything, but they're actually dumb fucks because I actually know everything. That kind of shit. Like it's really, really toxic. So everyone, including myself, thinks they know everything better than everyone else, you know? And then you all mesh against each other, and then you end up fucking talking mad shit, and it's so fucked, man. It is fucked. Shit talk is fine. Well, you have to be careful. The game is in an absolutely insane place. Blizzard as a developer sucks, man. It is so bad. It's so bad. That's the only thing that sucks about WoW right now. I don't think any of these are important. It's the highest level, 222. It must be over encumbered. Something. Oh, is that our, actually, I wonder if that was our randomizer. 28 hours? I don't think it's that long for a randomizer run. I'm not going to try Night Rain on DLC on normal mode because it's too easy.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
I don't know about Night Rain.
Murky.
Kind of like should play it for the channel. Kind of don't want to play it though. I mean, I don't want to play it until they fix shit, but I probably should play it. I don't know shit about WoW. We might do a comfy night WoW stream sometime and just see how it goes.
Place where souls may mend.
One of the
your
girlfriends like out of
ailing
town or
mind.
something. This is the only game we watch cutscenes in.
Everything
Because this is like the best game of all time.
once branded. The symbol of the curse.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is probably my favorite game of all time at this point.
Darkness.
It just gets better and better every time I play it. It's just truly
Your
magical.
past, your future, your very light.
Like Dark Souls 1 is so bad compared to this game. This is like when they made a pact with the devil.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care.
This cutscene is
By
go better
then,
than the game itself.
you'll be something
You shut your
other than
dirty
human.
whore mouth. I'm being serious, man. I am being
feeds
serious.
on
Which is
souls.
crazy, I know.
A hollow.
I can't imagine more snooze-inducing thing than watch WoW. Well, I mean, it's about the
Long ago,
interactions with people, but
in a
typing is making
walled-off
that weird.
land
So,
far to the
I might just
north.
fuck around one night. Who knows?
A great king built a great kingdom.
I think this is my favorite game of all time.
Called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're
I mean, I'm struggling to compete with what other games would be up
How
there.
could you
really.
be?
Dark Souls 2 1
But
sucks,
one
man.
day,
It's too old and
You will
jank.
stand before its decrepit gate
It's,
without
I mean,
really knowing why.
the bosses are terrible. The last part of the game is ass. I mean, well, the Juice Archives was cool, but Izalith is so bad, man. It's so horrible. I don't remember this cutscene being so long. And I really don't know what's happening. I haven't been paying attention. I've just been vibing. The upgrade system is terrible in Dark Souls 1. I honestly think strength build is way too strong, too. I don't know what there is to like about Dark Souls 1 except for the vibe of the game and the music. That's really what I think. It's just music and vibes. And some of the environments go in with the vibe category. Some of the environments are really nice. But I prefer all the environments in Dark Souls 2. I don't like the interconnected first half.
Like a
But that's
moth
just
drawn
because
to a
my brain
flame.
does bad with maps and levels, I think.
Your wings will
Kind of a
burn
personal
in
problem.
anguish.
But I don't think it's a personal problem how bad the bosses are in DS1. I think they're objectively bad. Where there's a lot of really underwhelming bosses in Dark Souls 2, but they're not truly bad.
Fate. The fate of the cursed.
What kind of build we gonna do, guys? Thoughts? DS1 does have Supreme vibes, but I mean, Shrine of Joanna is pretty far up there on DS2. Maybe it does beat vibes a little bit. I don't know. Airy Peak is pretty big vibe. Drangella Castle's pretty solid vibe. No chat build? What does that mean? I don't need you guys to backseat me and tell me how to beat Dark Souls 2. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can try if you want, but it's not something I require. Ladle? Just YOLO it, Deathless Ladle. For no fucking reason, just because we're practicing. I mean, honestly, it's not the worst idea if we're actually just practicing and derusting. And we already died 5 times. Ladle is really not a bad idea because of that. You know? I actually have never really done a power stance build. I haven't. They always seem just so stamina hungry. That's not a bad idea. What can we power stance that's not incredibly awful early game? Oh yeah, why not change my audio effects? Let's wait to get through here. Wait a second. We have a problem. We have a slight issue with our Dark Souls 2 run. Ah, fuck. What? I don't know if anyone noticed there. What the fuck? Why is the randomizer active still? I didn't launch it through a randomizer. I don't know how to delete the randomizer files to go back to vanilla. I might have to do a fresh install of the game, guys. I think I do. Let me look in the game files and see if it's obvious. I mean, I could delete the randomizer folder. I think I gotta do a fresh install. There's like so many files in here. That's like the only thing that I think I could understand. Shouldn't take too long though. Oops. Let's see how fast I can download this shit. My mistake. Well, we can discuss what kind of build we're going to do then, right? While we're here. Just boot up the PS5? Well, it probably takes longer for me to boot up the PS5, update the damn thing, make sure everything's working with the capture card, than actually just downloading the game. We're already at 10%. Can you just verify files? Man, I think verifying files is going to take longer. We're at 15% already. I think it will. Ugh. Guts run? Well, you get the Guts Sword. I like the Guts Greatsword, but we actually recently did a Guts Greatsword playthrough on the randomizer, I think. I think you can just delete the deal. I'm not sure if I could have. Should I play music like from artists and get our VOD muted? I mean, it's just this download screen. Why the fuck not? Who the fuck cares about this part of the VOD? I'll play some songs. I've really been into this jam recently. It's loud. It's very loud. YouTube will care.
Who can name the band? Don't do that, Goof Shark. You got it, Blanco. Good shit. Wow, YouTube's smarter than Twitch. Dark Souls 2 is already finished downloading and installing, but we're gonna finish out this track. Vibes. I'll play a part of one other track too. This is The Garden, and they have a lot of depth as a band. A lot of depth. And we'll just show another track here. Been into these guys recently. Alright, back to DS2 content. I'll have to check that one out later, Blinko. Okay. Oh, not only did I download DS2, but I also downloaded a bunch of other shit. Hopefully the fucking signal wasn't all fucked up. Damn it, the Steam. I just want you to download one thing at a time. Not progress a giant list. Oh, nothing like that Dark Souls 2 crispy menu sound. Alright, here we go. We are back. Whip run in DS2? I don't have a lot of experience there. So stomach ants. That's for sure. I've been into like surf rock kind of recently. I don't really know how else to call the genre of music.
Maybe
I don't think kick does damage in this game, Anaconda, so I don't think it's possible. Nah, I have a foolproof method. Every time I mod games, I just completely delete the game folder and then reinstall the game. That's my foolproof method of not getting banned in FromSoft games. It's never steered me wrong. Yeah, W for Comcast there, actually. That shit downloaded so fast. Like Wipeout style rock? I mean, I guess. I've been listening to a lot of King Cruel and The Garden, which is kind of surf rocky. I don't really know how else to explain it. The genre. Like, it's definitely a subgenre of rock. Okay. What are we going to do here? I kind of like the whip idea, but
I don't know where to get a whip from.
At least.
I don't like the Gugs idea. I kind of like the power stance idea. Great Hammer Pancake build? Nah, we just did that. Twin Blade we haven't fucked with in a very long time. But where do we get a Twin Blade? You can't even power stance Gugs and like... If you wanted me to do dual Gugs, we wouldn't be able to use them until like the very end of the game. Like, there's weird mechanics in this game. Twin Blade's in the best steel. What do you guys think? Twin Blade, I mean, it does kind of encompass one of the more unique weapons in Dark Souls 2, right? There ain't no Twin Blade in Dark Souls 1. I mean, actually, I don't know that. I don't think there is. And I don't think there's a Twin Blade in DS3 either. Twin Blade could be a vibe. I think that's a good idea. So what class is optimal for Twin Blade? The hand is Dex, the arm is Strength. Someone says there's a Twin Blade in the best steel, but I'm not sure where. Do I have to bonfire aesthetic to get the NPC? Is that the Twin Blade? The stone Twin Blade? Is that what we're talking? Because I'm not sure about that idea. That could be like hard to do. Like really hard. I think they're talking about the stone one, right? In the dark room where the guy drops on the ceiling is a Twin Blade. Really? Oh, the Bastille. I'm getting the Bastille and the Wharf mixed up. Okay, I know what you're talking about. It's 26 decks. DS2 early whip is post last giant. His key opens a door in that arena to the whip. Well, we could do whip and Twin Blade, right? Because they're both decks. So then it's going to be Swordsman or Bandit, eh? Looking to me like Bandit's gonna be better. Less attunement. No int. Seem good, right? Let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna start Petrified something. The Red Iron Twin Blade is the best, though, by far, and requires lots of strength. Well... Well, it's so far away, though, isn't it? So, I don't know how to optimize for... It's pure strength. Well, let's just use the Dex Twin Blade then. Who cares? We don't need the best Twin Blade. Just keep in mind what level. I mean, we would respec. If it's pure strength, what is the Dex requirement on the Red Iron Twin Blade?
All people.
20? Okay, so I mean, we could respec for Red Iron if we really want to later. Not like we're gonna have too much Dex with our starting class. Trying to think of how early I want to get Stone Ring. Go die to an ogre right now. Actually, we got a bow, right? We could just kill him with the bow. Pretty sure. Red Iron Twin Blades meta? Nah, the Rapier's meta, bro. There's one meta in Dark Souls 2, and it is Rapier. Pretty sure. Maybe katana a second, right? Black silk katana, or maybe a couple different katanas? What do you guys think about that? About that statement? That's not doing much damage. Yeah, in PvE. Yeah, this is not doing as good as I was hoping. I can't remember. Do I have to kill this guy or not? Is the Stone Ring just sitting there? I always forget. Shit, I didn't even think about the whole class of maces too, yeah. Fucking mace is definitely meta with the rapier. Absolutely. The mace crushes, man. Craftsman hammer? Holy shit. Yeah, I can't remember if he drops it or if it's on the ground. We're gonna play it safe because he might actually one-shot me with a grab. I don't usually get it immediately like this, and I don't really want to fight him with him. We're using the advantage of our class here, right? Warp Sword is meta after Rapier. For PvP, the Warp Sword is really good. I don't actually know on PvE. I don't think it's bad, right? But I'm pretty sure it goes Rapier, Mace. For talking PvE. Mace fucking destroys, man. Nice. Stone Ring gonna be very important on its Windblade build, eh? Super fucking important. I mean, don't you not even get the Warp Sword until like quite later in the game? And then it's a dex weapon like the Rapier, so you're competing in its own category of weapons, and the Rapier would just be better. It doesn't really make sense to say that's meta when it's another dex weapon that's better than it that everyone would always use. I think that's resins. I want that. Stone Ring is important even on a Gugs build. I think that I would not use Stone Ring on a Gugs build. I think that the Stone Ring is better the faster your weapon. I don't think I would rock it there. I mean, you're only going to be able to stagger, like, bosses, really, I think. Maybe very few enemies would be affected by Stone Ring with the Gugs. But I don't know what enemies they are off the top of my head. Trying to think if we do any of this stuff here. I don't. I'm so used to playing randomizer. I mean, you get an Estus shard, but I can't remember how hard it is to get early. Oh, we should give Pickle P our one stone something. I guess we'll activate Pickle P. Stone Ring for R2 Pancake Horse. I think the large club does it without the Stone Ring. I can't remember. I think it does without, right? I'm not 100% on that claim, actually. Oops. I like daggers in this game. I think they're the best in DS2, right? turn that dagger attack 180. That is for sure. I tried. Didn't even come close to him. Meet the bend blade. Yeah, the counter damage on the R2 is really nice in this game, and the stone ring is really good on daggers. I'm pretty sure in the other games they're really just crit weapons. I don't think they're like really that usable. Solo or Proud Knight. And a Twinkling Titanite. Feels bad. The soul's kind of nice, I guess. Oh, I want that. All right, to the Shrine of Joanna. So, the earliest dex weapon we can get that's not the rapier would be the whip is after Last Giant or something. And the twin blades are in the Bestial. So what are we going to use until that time? Are we just going to use the dagger or the hand axe? I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. Maybe an enemy drops something fun. Who cares about horses? For any percent, you need 1 million soul memory. Go to Angelic. Oh, yeah. I wonder if we should, for any percent, should we actually be farming the Rotten? Well, that's not something I would normally consider, right? But since we're doing any percent deathless first, maybe we should just knock that out and get to DS3. Alright. Oh man, 4 rings. Do you need any more proof that Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 1 when you can wear 4 rings?
Do you?
I feel like that's it, right there. Boom. Superior game. Fuck, let's be honest. In Dark Souls 1, you get 1 ring. Because you're going to have FAP ring on, which is so garbage, man. FAP is way too strong. You literally only get 1 ring in that fucking game. I don't need more proof. It's so shit, dude. FAP ring is way too good. Does Dark Souls 2 have a 50% Havel? Well, basically, by that definition, HJ, you have 0 rings because those are almost always mandatory in Dark Souls 1. That's the whole problem with those rings being so good. You know? They're so imbalanced that you have only a handful of rings that are usable. Which is really shit. I can't even remember the last time I didn't use FAP ring.
Take this with go up, King. There, so that
The rings in this game are so good. Actually, I'm gonna look if they have any cool weapons that we're gonna fuck with on our way here. You guys like the sneak rings? Oh, you played Dark Souls 1 like Sekiro style? I've never fucked around with them. I'm not a big stealth enjoyer. So the menu music was really quiet, but Shrine of Joanna kind of loud. I think I did the right thing not increasing the volume of the music. You never used the FAP ring in DS1? Psh, I mean, you're fucking up then. You're definitely fucking up.
I could.
If you're try-harding, for sure. Oh, he doesn't even have weapons. Fuck.
Well,
Might as well get the crit blocks or whatever for farming rotten. We're on the wrong starting class for that. We have 1 int, 2 int. I'll just eat the souls and we'll look for a drop that's Dexy and use it until we get a different weapon. Man, dual wield's so good in this game too. Oh, it's so nice.
Bear seeks seek lest.
It feels so satisfying. Did you have to buy stuff for the shop to grow? Yeah, but I was hoping he would just have a weapon to buy. I don't really want to buy armor. I like the Colander hat. Where should we go first, guys? So many options in Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, we can fucking teleport. There are 3 rings in DS1. Havel, Fap, and Sif's ring. That's true. You do have to equip Sif's ring. Those are probably 90% of the rings I've worn in, like, every time I played that game. I can't remember last time I even equipped a different one. Oh, wait, no. The lava walking ring. There's 4 rings. You need to use that lava guy, too. Go for early Dragon Rider? Why? You don't need the lava ring technically. I mean, technically you don't need any ring. Technically. But I would bet that almost everyone equips it. 99% of the time. God, I got PTSD from the gravity on our randomizer run with all shinies. Oh my goodness. So many terrible gravity deaths in DS2. But they're by choice. Dark Souls 1 gravity deaths are just, they just exist regardless. I think I want to chill in the forest. I'm not online now. Oh. Wait, I just did a fresh install. Is there a way to tell? I don't remember how to two-hand my offhand weapon. Oops. Whoa, oh wait. L1 is attack and your offhand. Oh, that's so weird. It looks offline? Okay. No messages? That's another reason Dark Souls 2 is the best. Because it like really is hard to go offline in DS2. Like you have to go out of your way. There were a lot of blood stains. Fuck. You're right. Yeah. It's a good, that's why you asked. Probably shouldn't get a game hacked and bricked. Okay, so I just gotta go Steam offline something. Go offline. Okay. Steam is currently in offline mode. Okay. My previous version of the game, I actually hacked. Is that still an issue? What do you think FromSoft patches things? You're crazy. What's up, Fry? Impossible. FromSoft doesn't patch multiplayer experience. Well, actually, they did. They did do the tunnel into your computer, the hacking. Nah, people break your game though. Like they'll soft lock you, break all your shit. That's, I guess, not bricked, right? But they'll fuck with you pretty hard. Ooh, Habibi is crying. I didn't take advantage of your online gaming. Yeah, people can hijack your system. They did fix that, which is nice.
But that wasn't actually a Dark Souls 2 specific problem. It was all of the games kind of problem. We actually found the bandit knife. Can we do dual daggers? We might actually be able to dual wield. Not yet. Because we need, what, 22 decks? Or 18? How much do I need? Bandit knife takes 11. 17. We're only 1 point short. Okay. Let's do that. That sounds fun. The range is not so good though. Oof. Getting hit a lot. I'm getting hit a lot more in DS2 than I got hit in DS1. The bonk is so strong. It's all about the staggered R1s. Stamina. There you go. Better. And they did take the game offline for like a year to do that too. That was pretty wild. Didn't they take... Was that when they took Demon Souls? No, we were all worried they were going to take one of the games permanently offline, right? But then they brought it back. Something like that. Was it Prepare to Die edition that went permanently offline? Hasn't that been offline for a while though? Or was that when they did it? It's shocking they cared enough to fix it and bring it back online. No, that's not true at all. The problem is that it was going to be a problem in Elden Ring. That's why they did it. So they just applied the patch to make sure that they could sell copies of Elden Ring safely. And then just applied that patch to the other games. That was the reason. Oops. I definitely don't think Demon Souls is online anymore. Because I remember playing on a private server. That one's been offline. Pretty sure. Totally gonna bleed the last giant, I believe. I think Demon Souls Remaster's up, yeah. I don't think they've talked about taking that one offline. I mean, that's still the only PlayStation exclusive. It's a reason to buy a PS5. Does the bandit knife have bleed? It does. I had to double check it. I know it does in the other games, but wasn't sure. Dark Souls 2 is mysterious sometimes. Stagger feels so strong. Ow! Okay, I don't have enough voice. It's not Dark Souls 1. You have to roll in this game. That's right, we're back to a rolling game. It's throwing me off, actually. I'm just standing there, like R1 spamming. God, Dark Souls 1 is so stupid, guys. I don't understand how Dark Souls 1 can be the best Souls game when the entire combat, you just smash R1. You don't even need to roll in the fucking game, man. Did you see that Gwyn fight? I think I did one roll. One single roll. You don't even have to roll in Dark Souls 1. It's absurd. I think I've rolled more in Dark Souls 2 right now than we rolled all day in Dark Souls 1. I think in 3 hours. I think I've rolled more now. I'm gonna die. Holy shit.
Scary. What? Okay, stop R1ing out of hit stun. This is not Dark Souls 1. I don't understand. I can't break this habit. That's the problem with strength build in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, bad habits. Whoa, my weapon's breaking, guys. What? I forgot, that's a thing too. Holy shit. Yeah, I only rolled one single time during the last boss in Dark Souls 1. That's fucking crazy. Okay, gotta shift your game style here. Man, if you're not R1 and you're rolling in DX1, you're probably fucking up. In fact, you know that siege fight that we died on is because I started panic rolling. If I would have just mashed R1 the whole time, we would have won the DPS race. I don't know if you guys noticed that. You know, the one where we got cursed and died? I started panic rolling and running around. I think we would have won if we just pressed R1. Well, the dagger is kind of challenging, actually. Which is not a terrible thing. A little closer to dying than I would have expected playing Dark Souls 2. But I'm down to double down on it. Time for poisons, why? That would be fun, actually. I don't remember where to get this Y in DS2. I actually don't know if I have used this Y in DS2. Actually. Over in Cumberbatch, you don't need to roll in any other games. That's true. DS1's the easiest, though, besides parkour sections. Nothing to see here yet. This Y is an Iron Keep. Okay, that's kind of far. Well, let's go Power Stance Daggers. 1 dex. It's easy on the way to whip, which I think is probably not going to be very good. Blacksmith's Key, we don't need it yet.
Is to see, however.
I said it was 16. What's the dumb meme? Maybe I missed it. Oh, that's cool. Yo, what? But it has like no range. It uses the backsides of the daggers. Not the pokey parts. It's all this one's. Is this as bad as it looks, guys? Oh, the poison's why. I know the meme from Dark Souls 3 actually of the poison's why. This looks terrible. It's like making the dagger have even worse range, man. What? That's wild. That is fucking wild. Yeah, the other thing that about Dark Souls 2 is stamina and equipment load are 2 different stats. Which I think is one of the fatal flaws of Dark Souls 1 character making. Its endurance is way too strong in that game. Man, every stat in Dark Souls 2 is so good, right? Except for... Think about that when you compare Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 has resistance. Only strength, vigor, endurance are useful in Dark Souls 1. Fight me. Every single one of these stats in Dark Souls 2 is legit. Every single one of them. Except ADP, that's a fake stat, yeah. That's kind of wild to think about. That's why I think this is maybe one of the. I think that might be one of the cementing parts of why Dark Souls 2 is the best game. I feel like each one of these stats is weighed evenly, right? Maybe vitality is the weakest stat, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. Break my fucking knife. Uh-oh. Well, the dagger's not so good for that, guys. How do we kill that lizard with daggers? I think we just don't, right? I think we have to use a different weapon. That's cursed. That's so cursed. Dark Souls 3 stats are pretty even too, I think. Actually, Dark Souls 3, you don't need stamina, do you? I think stamina is kind of a meme stat. Is vitality a meme stat in this game or no? What do you guys think? Can you get the Uchi right now? I would rather have a katana than daggers on a dex build for sure. Needs Last Giant and the Pursuer? That's easy. I wouldn't mind using the Uchi. Same as in Elden Ring, you'll need stamina for heavy weapons. Yeah. Do I have to travel to get this friggin' lizard? I might. McDuff will sell us the Uchi after we kill the Last Giant and the Pursuer? Is that what you're saying to me? Because, I mean, I would fuck with the Uchi. Double daggers would be more interesting, but it's undoubtedly worse. I do have two hand axes, but I think I have power stance them before. And they're pretty bad. Let me try to use this moveset a little bit first. Yeah, the problem is like you keep pushing enemies away from you with double daggers. Well, maybe I can take a stagger step forward. Maybe. Actually, wouldn't mind another bandit knife so we could maybe potentially bleed something. Is that something I can buy? Or do I have to get it to drop again? Remove the stone ring. The poison damage is pushing them. Yeah, but it's also interrupting them. Right? So, I mean, I'd rather have that, I think, than to get hit trading. I'm very curious how fast these are gonna break. Probably pretty quickly. And we haven't bled anything yet. So I'm thinking maybe a second bandit knife we'd bleed. Can I get someone to sell me a bandit knife? I'm actually really thinking about going to farm one. I don't think it's got a bad drop rate. want to try bleed some shit. Which may or may not be a meme, but I want to try it. I'm gonna get exploded. Ah, fuck. Damn it, cooperate! There we go. You piece of shit! Oh, that's not the piercing attack that I thought it was gonna be. Different R2 moveset. Oh, come on. Boo. I'm trying to think if we should fight this pursuer. There is 0 advantage to killing the pursuer here. Is that correct? Anyone know? Do you get a ring if you kill the pursuer here? Oops. Come on. Almost got exploded real hard. You don't think you get anything here that you get later on? What would you get here that would be early? Don't let me down here, buddy. Let me down here many times. Come on, what are you aiming at? Oh, that was so close. Oh no, he fell. No. Wow, that's so lame. Why did you fall, bro? What is wrong with you, man? Go back on your stupid ledge. Maybe if I kick him down, we can get him to throw bombs at us. I don't know why he's so bad at throwing. Yeah. It's terrible, though. What's up, Gadasha? That's super annoying. We don't have a weapon big enough to break that either. The double dagger moveset is pretty awesome. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oof. Forgot that spear is so broken. You do. You take chip damage while backstabbing. You get hit going through fog walls, so you can get knocked out of going through a fog wall. Good eye. How do we get you to cooperate? Maybe I can yeet one. Fuck. I wonder if a blade doesn't work. You can totally play baseball with this guy. What? Okay, hopefully this works. Dude,
stop. Just fucking, you have one job, bro. Hit the damn barrel with a fucking firebomb. For the love of God, man. Just do this. You'll be a hero forever. Is he out of firebombs? Is that a thing that can happen? Is he out of firebombs? No way. No way is that a thing. There they are. Bro, what is wrong with you? I never realized how bad he is at throwing these. He's incredibly bad at throwing them. Oh shit, I forgot Bare Fist does so much damage in this game. Fuck. I'm about to die doing this. What's up, Snips? Oh my god. This is so troll. Thank God. I'm gonna let him live. What a legend. What a fucking legend. That took so much effort. Dude, the bare hand backstab did so much damage, man. Holy shit, it did so much. I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna go farm a bandit knife for funsies, because it sounds like it's gonna be a little bit before I get a different weapon. My friend who plays this game a lot seems to think that I'm playing fast. I'm on like day 3. Morning of day 4. Playing DS2, and I have Ashton Mishart. Is that fast for a first run? I mean, how many hours a day did you play? What about evening and dusk? I feel like we're missing crucial information here. What about dusk, evening 2? Did you game then? That's 2 of them. Is there a way I can get an item find thing early? Yeah, is there an early coin anywhere? We're on our way for infantry cosplay. Check if I have a coin. Nope. Well, if you blame playing a lot, I mean, that would mean that you're a lot further, so it's impossible to answer, depending on your playtime. The important part is, are you having fun? I wonder if these ones have daggers too. Oh, it does. That one don't. What about you? Oh, you do too. Throwing knife? We don't want no fucking throwing knife. I do have a coin? Okay. Thank you. Good observation. We'll just bonfires sent the gargoyles to get the bandit knife to replace it with the twin blade. Yeah, that makes sense. Where is my coin? Holy shit, I have a fucking coin. Honestly, depending on the bandit knives, we might have different plans for a build. I'm kind of liking the dual-wield dagger moveset. This is cool. And I press L1 twice, and then I press an R1 at the end, so it doesn't bounce back. It's pretty cool. It's not just L1 spam. No, I guess it doesn't matter. Good. Should we get bleed build going, guys? We could do blade build daggers, and then we could do a twin blade against bosses that can't be bled. Does bleed have a refractory period in this game? Like, if I bleed a boss, do I have to wait a certain amount of time before I bleed him again?
Because I know they get like a weird audio effect that happens. There's a cooldown on the debuff on stamina, but the damage resets right away, so I can get another bleed proc. I'm trying to backstep. Damn you, backstep iframes. A bleed dagger and a poison dagger? Well, I feel like if we did that, we probably would never get either status proc. Right? Especially because we could just do Mythos Bent Blade. I could probably do all those. I kind of want to try bleed daggers, though. Poison is way deadlier. Well, yeah, but bleed's gonna be fun. It's weird that he has a throwing knife in his inventory when I don't think he throws throwing knives. Or throws knives. I want that knife. Come on, man. Work with me here. I'm getting quite invested in the bleed knife setup now. It's taking so long to drop. We do a poison in DS1 and bleed in DS2 like a Giga Chad. We did actually try to poison a bunch of shit. To almost no avail. God, it was so bad in Dark Souls 1, man. The only thing that we poisoned effectively was that stupid slime thing by the Dark Race. That was the only thing. That's not a your cat thing. That's a known cat fact. That's average cat activity. If you didn't know. There we go. We got it. Nah, we didn't poison Demon Fire Sage. No, it was the blob by the Dark Race. That was the only thing that we were able to poison. We even tried to poison Demon Fire Sage. It wasn't... Oh no, we did. You're right. We did Toxic Demon Fire Sage also. That and the slime. Alright. Double bandit knife. Hype. Let's go. Let's go upgrade one of them. I'm invested, actually. I'm liking this. We did poison patches, but it wasn't very practical.
Is that here to see luck? However,
this is the dexiest I've ever been. I would like to bleed infused, but we can't right now, right? I don't even know where to get a bleed stone from, actually. And there's some pieces of gear that make bleed better also. Right? You know, can you bleed smelter? I think this build's gonna be really bad for smelter. I mean, we'll have a twin blade by then, right? So, we'll be alright. I'm gonna level them both up and do nothing but the dual moveset because it is fucking fun. Actually, real fun.
I'll be around.
Poison, resin, clap smelter. That's true, actually. But you not well, I guess we can use the twin blade with poison resin. We'll keep our twin blade like sharp infused or whatever the fuck it's called. Alright, 540. Math the clock. Boo.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Sad. Whatever. Let's go hang out. Shadow gauntlets in the Red Arena Covenant. Thank you. Is there a way for us to get the shadow gauntlets early? Or is that not a thing? My entire stamina bar is gone and this guy's still alive. What a build. And we've upgraded. That is wild. Oh, man. Definitely going into the great unknown here. Also, speaking of great unknown, why the fuck am I taking this route? What am I doing right now? Not the right shit, clearly. The last time is worth it because it will give us souls, and it's not that risky, right? So I think it will be worth it. Some shadow guys in the No Man's Wharf. Okay. We definitely want some gauntlets. God, this guy is so ridiculous. My whole stamina bar. We got a bleed kill already. Holy shit, did you guys see that? It was like boom, and his entire health bar exploded. It was so fantastic. Let's go. Green bosoms. Is it easy to die here? I feel like it's kind of easy to die here, right? Is there a way to not die? Since something's supposed to shoot me, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Ugh. Okay, I'd never seen someone fire that thing so slow. Oh, there's a lot of them. And we don't do any damage. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is scary, actually. This is very scary. Don't you dare use a shield. Ah, you fucking rejected me. Oh, damn, that one's got a rapier. Oh, he needs to go. He's strong. What's up, man? Oh, a true combo. Oh my goodness. Wow. So fighting multiple enemies, it's gonna be real difficult for us. We're gonna need a lot of poise. What a disaster this is right now. Oh my god. We got another bleed frog. Holy shit. I ran out of stamina. Dude, double tank is so bad. This is awesome. This is so hard. What the fuck? We need so much stamina. Oh my god. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. I don't know why. It's real fun. Because it's so silly. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, we need some, the build needs some TLC here. We're gonna have to go rest and come back down here. You know what? I'm gonna actually heal. I don't want to die yet. Because chests can have different traps, right? They can be quite devastating. Open up. This is the police. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Oh wait, the run attack might be good. Good for if you won 32 damage, I guess. Okay, one down. 32 damage on that run attack is insane. Did you get your thermos on 3 hours then? I'm invested. The thermos keeps my shit warm for almost 4 hours. If that's what you're asking. I tried to kick. Let the record show. We need Chloranthy ring, man. Can we get it over here? Is it someplace early game, right? Wing spear. Well, that's a dex weapon. It's a slab here and something else. I'm not sure what else. Is it just a slab? No, I feel like there is something useful in that Door of Pharos. That's Chloranthy ring, isn't it? Maybe. I think it is. I think it's Chloranthy ring. We're gonna open it. Never mind. Yeah, we need Chloranthy like real bad. I can't remember where I get one of them lodestones though, and I'd like to get it before having to fight these again, because that was quite an adventure. Is there a stone close by? I mean, I know there is. I just can't remember where. I do know where all the shinies are in this game. I just don't know what the shinies are, which is weird after playing so much randomizer. That is just bizarre, eh? I know where every shiny is in the whole game, but barely know what the hell they are. Oh, 4K from the lady. Okay. That's a lot. Oh my god, the shield is shutting us down so fucking hard. It's so miserable. Is there not a stone we can find? Because 4K is a lot of money. I don't really want to spend 4K, especially because we are already getting kind of low on life gems. That's the expected result of a randomizer. I mean, we know where every shiny is, though. Every single... Oh, God. This is pretty sweet. Oh my goodness, this guy is fucking so strong. Big bleed. Big bleed. I know, it's so fun. The moveset is so fun. It's all backhands. It's so fast. It's legitimately very cool. Very unique. Alright, I'm gonna put some poise on. I guess our bandit boots had poise. Oh, we do have a little bit of poise on all of this stuff. Dual spears? Oh, it's a lot of strength though. It's up old school. I don't know if the dual spear moveset is good. It would be kind of nice to have. We could though do bleed bandit knives on a regular twin blade, and then, you know, Leo ring spears kind of shit going on. Fully encompass the dexterity. Spears are a super good idea too. What about dual wield spears though, eh?
Yeah, that's true too. Even if we had the stats for the spears, our stamina would be very problematic. Oh! Almost death number 1. Almost death number 1, guys. That was intense. Hey, old school, thank you. Mason knife. I'm trying to figure out the run attack. It's weird. Trying to figure out if it's useful. Maybe. Comes out quick, so maybe I can use it to interrupt combos. I don't even know if that's 1 or 2 hitboxes on it. We tried L2. Oh, I forgot there was L2. What is that? What is that? I don't even understand what I'm doing. You can only do it once. What is this? It seems terrible. You can power stance a spear with a dagger. We're all doing 61 damage. 46. Okay, that's our big hit, it seems. Wait, 47? 61. Oh wow, dude, the hitboxes are tricky. Big bleed. Thank you for changing helmets. The coolander. Oh, fine. I'll keep it off. I'm glad you asked about the L2. That was the best move there. For one we can only really punish one time. This is pretty sick. And I mean, I guess we're gonna buy Chloranthy Ring now. There is no lodestone nearby that we can just open the door with. Is that confirmed? That's cool. I'm pretty sure I get one someplace and normally don't have an issue with that door. Maybe there's one in like Heidi's tower or something. Isn't Blade in DS2 bad? Yeah. But it sounds fun. And we're gonna have a backup, right? We'll have bleed daggers, and then bosses that are immune to bleed will switch to something different, okay? Speaking of, you can bleed the last giant, right? Now, how does this spear dual wield work? Like, I don't know if I... Can anyone sell me on it? Dagger spear dual wield is real, yeah, apparently. But we don't have the stats for it. I'm gonna buy this lodestone, I guess. Because I need Chloranthy Ring. Feels like a big waste of souls, guys. Fuck. I'm gonna pee and give you guys a chance to tell me where to get a lodestone. Pharaoh stone. Real quick. Give me a moment. I don't want to buy that. It's so expensive.
You could buy the base spear from Leningrass. Well, the problem is I'm about to spend 4K on this fucking stone. And I guess that's what we're gonna do. I'm just crickets in chat. Actually, I mean, we need to buy this stuff anyways, because then she gives us a ring, right? It's not like a waste of money. There's one in the Mahula Mansion. Good timing, Tuppa. Because we are... We can go do that right next. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I'll level up some stamina here. Well... Let's level up our daggers. Yeah, let's go get the key and level up our daggers. We just have to do this jump. Jump that's out here, right? Getting confused where I am. Yeah, out here. Probably easiest to go down. Hurry up, dude. Whoa. That was not when I was going. Oh, that guy actually comes and attacks. I didn't realize. I'm really surprised these haven't broken. I wonder if they take less durability damage when you're power stancing them. Otherwise they would break like immediately. Damn it! I keep trying to break his shield. Keep trying to kick. Fucking failing. Yo, this archer? You're so fucking annoying. I'm about to shoot you, bro. Fuck off. Piece of shit. Yeah, you can't handle it, huh? Oh, what? You're alive? You dare. Shooting for a headshot. Okay. We do a little parkour. Are you winning? 5 deaths DS 1 ain't so bad for me. From de-rusting. So, yeah. I would say so. I'm having a lot of fun playing Dark Souls 2 now. The superior game. When you buff power stance weapons, does it buff both? I'm certain it would not. But I think you can buff your offhand weapon and then your main hand weapon, right? We don't want to go there. Oh shit, this guy's hat will give us dex also. Nice, which gives you bleed in this game, right? Dex.
What?
Cut it out.
Yeah. What?
I wonder if I can get this guy shot. Kind of want to try. Damn it. I think that's too high effort. I have to like dodge those arrows perfectly, or like crouch or something. Alright, you gave us the key, right? I wasn't paying attention. We have the key. I can't remember. Is he strong? No, he's got a katana? Uh-oh. I don't remember that. Oh, it's not so bad. Are we sure that I don't have a timer before I can do 2 bleed procs? I feel like we should have got 2 bleed procs on that guy. Stop killing NPCs. As someone who identifies themselves as a Lord Satan 10, I think you should reevaluate your online profile name when you tell me to stop killing NPCs. Maybe you should be like Jesus H. Christ X. You know, I'm just saying there, okay? Quite the contradiction. Nice. There is a timer before I can get 2 bleeds in. Because the stamina reduction is preventing me to get a bleed. Because if that's true, that's bad. Yeah, he should be a paladin from WoW with that scripture of not killing NPCs. Of all the people I thought would be understanding, I would have figured it would have been the Lord Satan X. Me killing NPCs. Oh wow, another bandit knife. Maybe we'll just have a poison bandit knife and then have a set of bleed bandit knives. I don't think any of the shinies out here are useful, are they? Doubt it. We'll check though. Whoa. I don't really think they are. I mean, maybe if they're souls, I'd be happy with that. Can I go over this? I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, scary. Oh, Dark Souls 2 and its scary movement, though. Very scary, strange parkour movements. Yeah, I do hear a heartbeat while they bleed. Which is dumb, because then then it doesn't make sense to spam them while they're bleeding. I don't really know how to make it work, like, what's the word looking for here? Optimally. What, you like a green blossom when I get a bleed proc or something? Is that the strat? Try to squeeze a blossom in so I can get another bleed proc by spamming? Not sure. Well, no, you can tell if it's working. That's the problem, that it gives a debuff, which makes it so that you can't get another bleed until the debuff wears off. I think. But it kind of backfires in PvE then. Well, no, I think that is the question is that maybe I'm not phrasing this enough. I think I'm time gated by bleed procs because there is a debuff that applies, and I think that debuff being active prevents me from bleed procking a second time. I think, because I'm pretty sure I would have bled whoever the hell we just killed twice. But I think the debuff on him, which is, you know, duration, prevented us from getting a second bleed proc. Yeah, no bleed up, build up until the bleed effect runs out. That's annoying, actually, then. Fuck, that's so dumb. That's why bleed's not so good in this game, then, I guess. Simple as that. Because you can't only proc it a certain amount of times per minute. No matter how fast you are running. Oh man, is this lodestone gonna be in the spooky basement with the skeletons? Shit. Oh no, we got it. Nice. I don't want to go in the spooky basement yet. Cloranthi ring incoming. Thank you for that tip on finding that lodestone, by the way. I did not want to spend 4K this early when we could buy weapon upgrades for our OP bandit knives. Oh my god, we got 7 of them. Let's go. I don't know what kind of damage increase we're saying. 3-hole bleed and 7-hole AR. Let's fucking go. Huge gains. Huge bleedy gains. Yeah, 3 more bleed seems consistent. Nice. 6 AR that time? Not so nice. You gotta keep them equally upgraded,
I'll be
right?
around.
This bandit fashion is whack. I'm doing my best. There's a lot going on right now, and I don't have money for fashion at the moment. We'll find fashion, you know?
If you make it back.
I don't think I do have any yet. No. Kind of need some poise, you know? A 4 updoot old ass comment where it says, you'll keep the slow stamina loss until your bleed bar depletes. After that, you can be bled again. So it seems like the same thing works for PvE too. Are we ready? Are we Last Giant Gaming right now? Wouldn't mind a resin. Or some better armor or some health. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's try it. We'll be fine. We can roll good. We're gonna need some of these sooner or later anyways. Why not start buying them? Don't have any resins, which is crazy. Oh, let's go get our friggin' Cloranthi ring. I'm already forgetting. The last giant will be bathed in blood. I like your attitude. I'm not seeing a dramatic damage improvement here. Or bleed, for that matter. Oh my god, this part is legitimately so hard. We're gonna die fighting these guys. I don't know they know what to do. They're so difficult. What the fuck? Come on, bleed. Might have got one. Oh, I think we did. Hardest hollow fights ever. I think the ladle is better because it has some hyper armor on it. Oh, I did it. We did actually successfully kick an opponent. Oh, that door's open, so they're all unleashed. Wow, if they could have climbed up the ladder there and fucking wrecked me. That would have been crazy. Bruh, the stamina. Oh my god. So brutal. Can't believe we're power stancing this low level. It's pretty thrilling. I think previously we couldn't kill a hollow with with one of those hollows with the whole stamina bar, and now we can. I think. So, pretty substantial improvement. The bleed damage of our daggers. And now we can regenerate stamina faster. Let's go. You know, I always forget I can use this to blow up this area. But it's like RNG or something. Right? I don't think we've ever been able to figure out the mechanics on how to break those barrels with these ballistas in a consistent way. Well, it doesn't help that the barrel's already broken, but I'm pretty sure they whiff sometimes. Pretty sure. I don't think you can aim at all. I think it's like RNG. Like they just have a spread that happens. We'll go for some bleed resin right now, though, not gonna lie. Oh, definitely doing noticeably more damage there. Some of that carte this rouge, right? Forbidden soup. So is this S-Stock guy harder than the other S-Stock guy? Oh my god, I forgot to thermos my coffee. What a noob. Oh no. Not that I need that much anymore, though. Just some little sips. Think Gilligan sells bleed serum? That's not going to be for a ways. That is good to know. Alright. First try Lost Sinner with knives. See what we can do. He looked real bleedable to me. Wow, dude, Night Rain stole that. Night Rain stole that animation for the trolls, you guys. Insane. Oh, I forget counter damage is not every thrust, dude. The counter damage is looking pretty nice on these. Also, he's really, you know, negative stamina right now, which is nice. It's got to be a thing, right? Chloranthe is going hard. Big bleed. 200 whole damage. You're saying that's never gonna scale? It's just always gonna be too. It's gonna be just worse every single time from this point out. Because that's as big as the bleed proc that we're ever gonna see. Huh. That's worrisome. I don't know, but we actually didn't get hit there. Felt pretty clean. At least they're really fast, so they're safe, you know? So that's cool. Was bleed nerfed in this game? I know nothing about the patches of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I don't think I know anything about any of this stuff in Dark Souls 2. Was there a lot of balance changes in DS2? Man, I can't believe she wants $12,000 for that fucking branch. What a piece of shit. I'll leave you down here and you can rot. She got Kale's armor, but it got 0 poise also. It's kind of fancy looking. I don't know if I normally get Kale's armor. I'm tempted here. Maybe we'll get Pate's armor, actually. Get the Explorer hat? No, I like the Dex hat. It gives us bleed. Our current hat's giving us bleed, which is super broken, and we need it as much as we can get. I did not know that, Tuppa. That is interesting.
Bear, less.
Wow, the bleed bonus is pretty bad. We'll go from 75 to 79 though. Let's do that. Nice, well-rounded level up. Our build's gonna be way worse the next area. That's for sure. The Heidi Knights. Fuck. I might want to use a spear for them or something. That's gonna be grueling. Let's go get a ring and go fight the pursuer, I guess. Okay, that was fancy. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, torches. This ring's pretty shit, right? Regen instead. Quite shit. We can see if this guy drops us armor. Oh, I'm surprised that we're hit stunning him. Oh shit. I forgot he does that. That might have fucked me up. That's a bummer. I'm going good, man. No deaths yet. The guy is cool, yeah. I agree. I actually really like the regen ring in this game. I know a lot of people think it's shit, but I like to play this game really methodical and slow. I think I get a good value of regen ring. Way to get to the pursuer. This way. I think we're gonna try to ballista him. I'm not sure about daggers against him or not parrying against him. Kind of wish these had parry. Oh God, I forgot about that. That awful blunder. Come on, man. This is so much effort. Bro, give me something that's not the fucking helmet, man. The helmet's the one piece of gear I already have. He won't stop. What controller model do you prefer? I mean, I just got used to PlayStation because I have a PlayStation. So it's just that simple. If I had an Xbox, I'd probably prefer an Xbox controller. It's pretty weird the way Xbox is supposed to be basically a Steam machine next, but then Steam is making basically a console that's the price of a PC. I feel like they're kind of like changing places or something. I don't really understand. The next generation is going to be real weird. They're all going to merge into PC at some point? I don't know. I mean, PlayStation hasn't been making any PC momentum ever. Right? I don't think. They've always been in their own lane. Same with Nintendo. What's up, Mikolash? Right, PlayStation and Nintendo have exclusives on point. It was really weird when Microsoft kind of like shot themselves in the foot by putting all of their... I mean, they went for software instead of hardware, right? They made a decision. Oh, that didn't work well. Joe might actually have to fight him. 13 damage? Seriously? That's real? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to... What? Fuck. This is not going well. Rare attack. What was that? Dude, how are these daggers doing so little damage to the pursuer? Oh my god. This is fucking crazy. Thank God. Holy shit. I wish I would have moved. I was hitting that guy for like 13. The difference between Xbox and price or Steam Machine. Let's see here. That was fucking scary, actually. That was very scary. That should have been where our prediction was. Oh, nice. Thank you, Mods. He does. You can get his big ass sword. I don't know how. Steam Machine is more expensive, but the games will be cheaper. Xbox goes low price, but heavy on the games or on subscriptions. I personally see the entire last two console generations as a complete failure. Honestly, except for Nintendo, I guess. For different reasons. I mean, as much as I hate Nintendo and I don't want to buy a Switch 2, I can at least see a reason to buy a Nintendo over the other consoles. I mean, I guess a PlayStation and an Xbox are still a cheaper way to play games than a PC, right? But barely at this point in time, right? I mean, you can get a 1080 Super couple $100 or a 1080 Ti, whatever it is, probably, and you can play a decent amount of games on that, right? I think you could probably put it together a decent. I mean, I still think there still exists a market for a cheaper PC, right? A PC variant, which is a console. PC components haven't gotten down that cheap. I mean, that's why it's not necessarily a failure. Just an alternative. Nice. Oh, has that Xbox handheld been released yet, actually?
Bear see lest this la
So you can buy almost a PlayStation 5 equivalent PC, but yeah, you can't play maybe the newest titles as well. So we're again pretty close though. You're a console owner who doesn't own a PC. Wow, poor. Don't let Habibi hear that, Chaz. No, I feel that, man. I used to be that. I used to do the same thing. And the only reason I really have a PC is streaming, really. At least a nice one. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't need a nice PC at all. I would need a brick that just plays World of Warcraft, because that's the only game I really play on PC. And the 2005 one. At that. Nice. Well, Dragon Rider is going to be really bad if he's going to be slash resistant also, right? I think a lot of things are going to be really bad, actually. That's why you think Steambox might be priced well? I don't see a reason to go Steambox, though. Well, if the next Xbox console has Steam integrated in it and it's cheaper, why would you go Steambox? Right? But who knows how long that's going to be before release? I guess that's the question. We can't fight the pursuer at all. He's gonna body us so hard. That sucks. Why is he so strong? Actually, everything's really strong right now. Holy shit. The bleed is nice though. You can use any controller with the Steam box. You can... Okay. I mean, I don't see that as a serious concern when I'm... I don't know. I don't see that being that important. Because, I mean, there's like generic versions of every console. Dude, my controller is not working again. I don't understand. What the fuck? Speak of the devil. My dog is definitely not on my keyboard right now. What is this about? I don't get this. I can't move.
What the fuck just happened? I don't understand what the fuck just happened. My character, I could move my camera, but I couldn't move my character. I don't have an explanation. Some weird shit going on. I prefer a PC to a console for accessing the internet. I mean, you really don't need a PC for accessing internet anymore when you have a phone. Really? Wireless controller classified from jank? I'm using a wired controller. Dude, that damage, man. Right, but I was gonna say, I don't understand how the Xbox doesn't kill the Steam box. If the rumors are true that it's gonna be Steam integrated. I don't really know why Steam would even allow them to do that if they were gonna compete. Right? You'd argue that because you can't pay insurance on your phone, I would be shot without a PC. What? I don't understand what you're saying. Because you can't handle holding your phone without breaking it? You need a PC? I'm not sure what you're saying right now. Crazy build. I find it hard to believe Microsoft will let you buy games through a storefront they don't make money on. I mean, they do already though, right? Right. Help me, girl. Whoa, did that stun him? Wow, what the hell? This attack does so much poison damage? That is crazy. For some little knives? No shit. Oh, you mean like your insurance, you can't pay insurance. You mean the mobile site isn't working on your phone to pay your bills. But there's apps, though. That's the whole reason for apps. You just get the insurance app. Because I know what you mean. But there's an app for everything now. It's 2025. So certainly your insurance has an app that makes it all mobile friendly. Can't you only buy games through the Microsoft Store on Xbox Now? Well, I thought you were talking about... I don't really know. Because you can buy Microsoft games on Steam. I'm very confused in general right now. Kind of hate using a PC now. Reminds me of work. Your insurance didn't have an app. Really? That's fucking wild.
Must be some obscure insurance. Man, I really didn't end up with a firebomb down here. Fuck. I mean, I guess we always have to come down here anyways, 'cause the stupid thing pushes the stupid damn fucking thing. God damn it. If web developers put in more effort, apps would be unnecessary 90% of the time. I like my bill apps, though, on my phone. To pay my internet bill, I click a button, and then I put my finger on the screen for a fingerprint, and then I click pay. It's quite nice, as far as giving people money goes. It's quite nice. You know, rather than like logging in on my computer and typing and going to my desk, and, you know, I like that. How much is the rent where I live? My mortgage is fucking cheap as shit, man. Cheap as fucking shit. Rent where I live? Probably like... $800 for a nice one-bedroom apartment. Probably. We're not talking like downtown. That's probably about the price now. 800 to $1,000 is my guess. But like something nice. Use autopay for all your bills. I don't. And I'm really on top of canceling subscriptions I don't use. I'm very frugal. I like to pay my bills manually. Keep track. It helps me keep track of my spending. I don't know. It's weird. I want to buy a firebomb. I think. Just in case. Dude, man, I know that's the big problem I'm having in my relationship with my girlfriend right now. That's the big problem. Because Canada's having an insane housing crisis. Like, insane. And I own a house where it's so fucking cheap to live. Glad you're back to Souls instead of Night Rain. Well, what a backhanded bullshit comment to say. Welcome in. Yeah, that's the problem, man. She wants me to move to fucking Montreal. And I'm like, but like Wisconsin life, man, is fucking dirt cheap. Man, what's really crazy about last time she visited, Uber prices went down an insane amount. It was like $20 to Uber anywhere in the whole city, and I live in the burbs. Go downtown for $20 and be drunk as shit and have someone just driving me around. It was blowing my mind how affordable it was last time she visited. The whole point of online work is that you can live somewhere cheap. I know. She's got a job that pays well, but then her cost of life is insane. Cost of living is insane in Montreal. So it's like, I really don't want to owe a whole bunch of money on a house, though, again. Almost got this one paid off. And, like, live in a shittier house. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah, Canada housing is crazy right now, bro. It's fucking crazy. She really likes her job is good though. It really is good. But we're just kind of in a standstill. Been that way for a while. The Canadian housing market would just simmer down. I'd go there. But Midwest housing is so cheap right now, though. I actually just went to get my mail this morning, and there was a letter from a realtor saying we want to buy your house, no questions asked. I don't think it was a scam even. It was like it could have been a scam. Who knows? But there was legitimately a letter. They want to buy your house. Because it's not going to be long before the prices go up, and I think a lot of people are trying to buy a property in Midwest. Please don't break this barrel. Please don't break this barrel. Oh. So I think the strategy is to bleed him and then just keep him hit stunned until we can bleed him again. Use the daggers. That seems good. Her job is exhausting. Well, she's in a corporate job, which comes with... She's too good at her job. It's so crazy that can happen. She's too good at her job, so... I think that's a problem with her employer. Like, she makes them too much money. So it's hard for her to make a move through the company higher. So, I mean, her best bet is applying for another job, right? Because that's what you do when you're professional and you've worked for the same company for 10, 15 years. And they start to take advantage of you, and they're like, we really like you where you are because you're making us tons of cash. And you're like, well, this isn't fair. I want to move up. And they're like, you're too valuable to them. So what you have to do is you have to reach out to other companies, right? And that's just like a fact of the professional life that sucks ass. I'm pretty sure. If you are not trying to change companies after a certain amount of time, you're really missing out on wages and opportunities. I think that just kind of is what it is. Ooh, that was close. Are they following me? It seemed kind of spammy or malicious for sure. Right, moving up in corporate is a skill set in itself completely unrelated to job performance. Exactly. Well, we're getting more upgrades for our knives, which are really terrible right now. It's not... I can't believe how bad these are. They're very fun, though. We're going to try to take them as far as we can. Probably until we die. Then make some adjustments. Hell yeah, Shutter. This guy has a ton of dialogue you gotta get through. Holy fuck, bro. Oh, these are so expensive. Six damage and 3 more bleed. I mean, it's pretty consistent, at least. God damn. Hopefully it gets to the point where it starts to, you know, get past the enemy's resistances and scaling. I guess we could go buy the katana now too. I guess the plan was kind of twin blade. Oh my god, I did not realize these have no deck scaling. What? That's why they're such dog shit. What? How the hell does the bandit knife only have strength scaling with a requirement of 3 strength? That's why we're seeing such terrible returns. What? I don't even understand how to make this build work now. What's the Dex Infusion? There is no Dex Infusion, is there? Is there no way to give this Dex scaling? Maybe I can look at his stones. His bolt sounds faith. There's no way to give this deck scaling. What? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, I guess we're going bleed or... that's gonna hurt our damage though. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Do we need to respec? I don't even know how to make this build work. Well, the normal dagger doesn't bleed. Is there a bleed dex dagger? Did the devs think that would be too strong? This is not making a lot of sense right now. I mean, katanas bleed and they have dex. This is bizarre.
Less.
I've been leveling up dex a bit too much though now, considering that. Huh. Is there another dagger that has bleed, guys? That is dex. Does anyone know? I have no idea. No. There is no other bleed dagger. Feels bad. Maybe we can poison infuse one and bleed infuse one and they'll get really good scaling then. Mannequin knife? I have no idea. The mannequin knife does bleed? And it has dex scaling? Is the mannequin knife a claw, not a dagger? Didn't you say you won't use the daggers against bosses that don't bleed? Well, I mean... I didn't plan on using the daggers that much, but they've been so fun now that I kind of just want to use the daggers now against everything. I'm actually really enjoying them. That wasn't that bad fighting that thing. Since we got down to +5. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. This is such bad damage. Well, it was really bad against the Pursuer. It's actually a lot better here. I mean, it's not great though. I mean, let's put it that way. I wonder how much more damage the +0 Craftsman's Hammer would do. A lot. A fucking lot. I am invested in the daggers though. I am. Non-infused mannequin knife has 50-50 regular and bleed damage, and it is a DC. And it is a knife, right? So we want to go mannequin knives. Is that what I'm understanding? I was just looking at the wiki and it claims the mannequin knife does not have bleed. According to the wiki? What does Fextra say though, huh? That's what we really need to know. Certainly Fextra knows the answer. Can I get like Millicent's talisman or something? Is that a possibility here? Rotten sword insignia? Cause that would go hard. Are you talking about the mannequin dagger has infused bleed? Because we don't care about that. We want a weapon that has bleed passively or innately. Wikidot says the mannequin knife has bleed. So the earliest place we can get that though, I think there is a mannequin in the wharf, right? But he's in a fucked spot. Man, it's gonna be so hard to kill these guys. We might have to fog wall run. Well, I need to get this lever. Shit. Can you imagine fighting the one in Airy Peak with this? With these knives? I feel like we're dead already. I feel like Rip Deathless. Oh, dude, how does it keep killing me? I mean, we could just go get some poison ones, too. Well, I mean, we need the gem. We're such a little threat, this guy just bailed. He's like, okay. I never seen him back off like that. He's like, okay, you got this, bro. The fuck? Fextra says the mannequin daggers have no passive bleed, but the comments below say otherwise. Wow, Fextra. Our Lord and Savior returned from the afterlife with misinformation? Impossible. Clearly you guys are all wrong. Fextra doesn't make mistakes. They're a way of life. A lifestyle. What do you guys IGN said? Infectious, spreading information, say it isn't so. One of the signs of the apocalypse. On the bright side, they're real fast, so like you can do lots of movement and spacing. It's different. It's very different. This is so silly. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna put my camera away so you can see how much damage we're doing to the boss here, because I don't think it's gonna be that easy of a boss fight for us. We have resin. We gotta see how much damage it does with and without a resin. Okay. +5 weapons. 55. 1R1. Big bleed proc. 55. Okay. What a nice guy. Patient. 82? That is significantly more damage. Wow. Okay. Maybe what we just need to do is like get a weapon buff. Huh? Wow, it's so cool the way you can see the right hand hitting. It's just so much more damage. You can see it on the health bar. Very neat. What? Oh, this is best in slot for that. Bro, what are the frames on that, man? Holy fuck, that overhead attack is cursed. You know what, our rolling, not good here. Oh no fucking way did we die to this fucking guy? No fucking way, man. And there's no way we can beat him this time now, because our resin was like the majority of our damage. That's crazy. I should have locked in more. I was more looking at damages and shit. I honestly didn't think we had any chance of dying there. Rough. Let me see what our agility is at. It's not even bad, is it? Oh, 85. That's the worst, right? Oh, yeah, we have 2 attunement. And we have 380 feet. Oh, I should have looked at that before we did the boss. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, I think we have the worst possible agility, Mr. Uncooked there. Yeah, you use the worst weapons in the game with the worst iframes, and you tell me how cooked we are. We really can't fucking fight this guy again now. Why did we pick the worst starting class? Well, the plan was Twin Blade. But then I picked up these dual knives, and they're just so cool. Look at how cool that is. That I've just, you know... Do we have Ring of Blades? No. Where did we get the Ring of Blades from, even? The first one. I don't remember. Oh my god, I thought 380p was a randomizer only. Well, the two stats that give agility is ADP mainly and attunement secondarily. So we have the worst possible rolling starting class. Pretty sure. I have the Ring of Blades. Aw, that feels bad. Yeah, we would have killed him. Oops. We would have killed him, guys, if I had Ring of Blades on. Damn. That hurts. That really hurts. Alright, I'll lock in this time. I was like studying damages and shit. That's so much better. $86 is a breakpoint. It'd be nice to have one more. Cause yeah, that vertical attack was hitting me, and it was like incredibly hard to roll it. This class with 380p is probably a deal breaker. Honestly, I was not really locked in. I didn't realize I had that little ADP, so I was very overconfident in that fight. It's really what it comes down to there. I think we can fog wall run now. Yeah. Twin Blades, were you going for Broken Santa Spirit? No, now we're doing daggers because they're fun. Just found something. The plant chat wanted Twin Blades, and then I was like, yo, fuck you, chat. Daggers are cool. And we're using daggers now. That was the first idea, though. I didn't know the dagger moveset was so cool. It's the good RNG. Alright. Let me super try hard for Dragon Rider. Fuck, I tried to strafe. Super try hard and Dragon Rider. Things you don't often hear. I was still running out of stamina so much. Fuck, I had to lock in, man. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna get some agility, I think. By agility, man, I think we're gonna get some attunement. And go for a weapon buff. We do have 8 faith. What weapon buff can we get with 8 faith early? The stone ring that we're wearing might be good. Yeah, it is. If he isn't hard, why does everyone cheese him? I don't really know why everyone cheeses him, actually. This is a really good question. Not magic weapon, that's for sure. Yeah, not magic weapon. What faith specific? I like fighting him too. I legitimately enjoy that fight. The pyro buff. I don't think you can get the pyro buff until New Game Plus. 380p is kind of low. Might need 16 attunement for 86 agility. Can you? Well, wait. First off, the pyro buff involves Lost Sinner New Game Plus Pyromancers, right? Definitely don't go for the pyro buff in Deathless. Yeah. Yeah. Is it really only Sunlight Blade? I don't choose because it's easy. I choose because it's funny. You can buy resins. Yeah, but that's not fun, and that doesn't take advantage of our faith and our attunement level.
No need for miracles. The gods...
Isn't there dark weapon? But it's going to have an int requirement, right? That we're not going to meet. And if we spice it down, it's going to last like 10 seconds, right? Is Sunlight Blade in the Shrine of Joanna? It's not too far. Is it? Did we already discuss magic weapon? Well, we have one int. You must really like the bandit starting class, eh, Perp? Yes, the chest in the water. So the fastest way to get to the Shrine of Joanna is to do Drangelic Castle. Fastest way to Drangelic Castle is to kill Rotten. Going down there early, Deathless? Is Rotten weak to bleed and slash? 16 int and 14 faith. Dark weapon is not happening, man. It's not happening. Hell no.
There, see, less.
Thank you, Tuppa, also. DS2 equals sub. Thank you, I suppose. Oof. Is this the dumbest character in all the Souls games? I've never seen one in. Well, I don't think you can get 0. So yes. Yes it is. Vexia says Rotten is weak to bleed. Okay. We need a respec. That's what we need. Because I don't know why I've leveled up Dex at this point. I thought my knife would eventually scale with Dex and we could get attunement instead and go for Sunlight Blade as early as possible. That is the plan. Wait, is it 36 of faith? No way. This just keeps getting better and better.
See, less.
You're fucking kidding me. Holy shit, dude. We still don't have 86 agility. Shrine of Joanna being endgame? Really? We're gonna try to rush it, so... Okay, well, first things first. You know, all that Rotten killing will give us 36 faith. We needed 16 decks to dual wield these. And the first respec item is the Wharf. I mean, I guess we'll go fuck around on the Wharf. Go get the respec. Or we just jump in the gutter right now. I don't know if we can survive the gutter right now. What's up, Slick? I can't remember. Does Dex help your fall damage? My... Just the skeleton chest. Okay, let's go for that. Fighting skeleton with knives is going to be fun. Better than a thrusting weapon, probably. Early gutter deathless. Exciting, huh? Bro. What? Oh, because it was thrust. That's right. Holy shit. Everything's a boss, and then the bosses are actually hard. Welcome to Bandit Knife playthrough. Shit, at this point, we might have more deaths than we did in Dark Souls 1. Is there a bonfire aesthetic? Oh, wait, yeah. How do we do the bonfire aesthetic loop for earliest possible rotten? Oh, that's why everyone farms the rotten with them, right? Because there's a loop there. That makes sense. Can you infuse with lightning and sunlight blade? Yeah, that would be what we're looking to do. It seems. Is there a way we can get an early poison or blade infusion, guys? To help our current situation? Or like raw? Is there any way to help our current situation? There are like 3 routes for hitless 4 times rotten. One is Bastille, one is Sassorda, one is Sholva. I don't know what you mean. I only know Bastille is. What the fuck is a Sholva? And what is the fucking Tessorda? You need to break this down in Japanese. So desperate to save 4 levels of dex. Okay. I don't understand what you're saying then. Why are we talking about the DLC for Rotten? I don't get it. I don't get what you're saying. God, you guys know how confusing you are sometimes? An insane amount of confusing. That should help us survive the drop. Attunement allows you to use spells. Getting a key gets us a bonfire aesthetic in the DLC. I still don't know why we're talking about going to the DLC wrapped. Why the fuck would we go to the DLC for bonfire aesthetic? On a deathless run. Can you summarize the point that you're trying to make for me here? Because it's fast? Because I don't remember to even get the poison key from. There's a hitless route for farming the rotten that's early Shoulder DLC? That's what we're saying? Because I can't even remember where to get the poison key from to put that into perspective as to how fast we can get it. I mean, we're gonna go do Bastille? Because I mean, that would be the easiest. Wait, yeah, isn't there just the bonfire aesthetic before the rotten, though? So why the fuck? How the fuck is the best way to do it go away far away to get a bonfire aesthetic to farm the rotten if there's a bonfire aesthetic on the way to rotten? You cannot make me more possibly fucking confused, man. What? I don't understand. Why the fuck we would go to Shulva if there's an aesthetic before the rotten? Clearly I'm completely missing something. There is not a bonfire aesthetic near rotten. Oh, well then that explains what I'm missing. Okay. I understand. Now it all makes sense. So those three are the easiest to get, yeah. Where's the bonfire aesthetic in the Bastille? I guess we'll go Bastille first before we go down in the pit. Doesn't make any sense to go in the pit right now. Wait. We have to kill rune sentinels right now, eh? Oh, the elevator shaft, thank you. I know what you're talking about. Trying to remember how this works. We can't even do rune cells. We don't have a branch yet, so we got to do Bastille to get a... Oh, we do have a branch. Rune sentinels right now, I guess. Let's go. Dude, we died a Dragon Rider. I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't realize that we had the lowest amount of iframes possible on the starting character. So I really was just not even paying attention to the fight at all. I did not realize. Yeah, we had 85 agility. So I was looking at damage numbers and resonance and different attacks and shit, and that's just not paying attention. Died to him. And then we went back and we got hit once. Once I actually was paying attention to the fight. I didn't think there was any way we died to him, but when we were doing 0 damage and the fight took fucking 5 minutes, yeah, we died because I was not paying attention. Like, this weapon does so little damage that we can't fight the pursuer. Let me put it that way, Wowies. We can't kill the pursuer right now. It'd be like, well, we did get an iframe now. Now we're at 86 agility. We don't need to fight them though for Twinkling Titanite. I could use the souls. I'll go fight a pursuer and show you how much damage we're doing to a boss that's actually wearing armor. Oh, we're starting at the wrong spot though. A big bleed proc. That's alright. We'll just go show you the damage on the rune sentinels, which hopefully is better than the pursuer. At least we got a lot more stamina. Would you use any other weapon? Right now, I'm enjoying the bandit knives, so we're gonna use these, I think. And I'll just make sure to like really lock in for every boss, because I definitely was not for Dragon Rider. We were just chilling. I was just looking at chat, expecting autopilot to just autopilot through. I really was. I seen that our right hand weapon with the lightning resin was doing yellow damage, so figured it'd be alright. Oh shit. I mean, you can probably see here how we died to Dragon Rider. You can actually stun these enemies too. It's gotta lock in constantly. Even for fucking trash mobs. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, we didn't have any ADP, so I wasn't paying close enough attention for the Dragon Rider. Really had to roll at the last possible seconds. Second time was real clean. Nice. Well, at least that guy's weak to slash. Yeah, I know. They're really fun. The moveset's real fun. With the stone ring. It's probably like optimal stone ring usage. Dual knife. That's a lot of extra poise per second. We're going to try rune sentinels, yeah, because we want to... The only way I think to make this viable is to get Sunlight Blade as fast as possible. So we're trying to get the bonfire aesthetic to go do Rotten, who is weak to bleed. And then try to rush Shrine of Joanna for Sunlight Blade. It's all going to be very difficult, but it should be very fun. And it might be lots of deaths. I don't know. Maybe not the best routing for a Deathless. And probably, yeah, I mean, I feel like there's lots, you know, it's fun. Something, it's de-rusting, so, you know. We can do fun stuff while we're de-rusting. I actually really need to check my weapon's durability before the boss. What if they break? Okay, they're halfway broken. That's fine. We're just gonna put a repair powder here, just in case. Also, we need to keep Green Blossom on deck. A +0 rapier is probably better. +0 craftsman hammer would definitely be way better. I think it will repair both, yeah. Okay. I'm worse at Rune Sentinels than Dragon Rider. I'm just gonna throw that out there. See what we can do. We don't have any resins also. I know, I always forget that much. Here goes. Not that bad. I wish we had some green blossom. Please don't fall. He's gonna fall super early. This is gonna be scuffed. Please do not fall. Shit. No. One's gonna jump up though, right? Oh man. We didn't even do half his health bar. Oh, it's the same one. Let's go. Big. I still don't know if we bled him. Can you not bleed? Uh-oh. I'm amazed. Why are they not jumping up here, bodying us? What kind of crazy good luck is this? Yeah. I don't understand. Were we doing so little damage that they weren't triggering? I've never seen that before. No, don't walk off. Don't walk off. Don't walk off. Don't walk off. Bruh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't think the fall damage would kill me. Guys, I don't think the bandit knife is working for us. Because when I have to fight two of them at a time, I have to get so close to them. Where can I get some resins in the meantime? The second and the third sentinel only go up once the first one is dead? I'm pretty sure I've had them go up there before then, no? Honestly, I think the ladle is actually much better than the bandit knife is. Because of strike damage. Does the Hexer sell resins? But we can't talk to him because we only have one int. Check to see if the hag has any. I don't think so.
Lively times these.
Fuck. I really don't think we can do Rune Sentinels. I just can't imagine how I fight two at once. I'm like super impressed by how bad Dual Dagger is. Super impressed. I'm quite positive the ladle is actually better. I think. I think ladle's pretty chill. We could fight them if we had poison dagger, maybe. Well, we need to get a branch to unlock the shaded woods to farm basilisks, right? To get poison. That's probably the play. Come on. It's like, I don't think there's a way we can even fight the Rune Sentinels anytime soon. I just don't understand how you're able to get in on a Rune Sentinel when there's two of them with a tiny knife. Like, trading is okay if you're bonking and doing significant chunks of damage. We are not doing that. We cannot trade Rune Sentinels. Really losing those trades. Should have went in the gutter instead. Dark weapon depends on the starting class, man. We have one int on this starting class. We can't get dark weapon. Like, we're gonna do different runs every single time. We're not going to do the same playthrough twice. That's in all of the Souls games. Next time we do Dark Souls 1, we are not doing Large Club. There's a Basilisk. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, wait. Do the blue sentinels sell lightning infusion? Or that dude? Or lightning resin? Because we might be able to kill a Dark Ornstein. It's fighting two enemies at the same time with a knife. That's hard. He sells boat stones. Does he sell resins? Bengrel, yes, we really need to go to Shaded Woods so we get a poison knife. And resins then, because we actually have a third bandit knife. There's a branch in this map too. It's awesome the way they hit stun so effectively. It feels really good. It's just, it's not. It feels great. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna hit stun you from 100 to 0, which is the strength of this setup, and it's defeated by every single boss in the game. That's the whole problem with this build. Look at how good it is against this guy. This is so good. The second you fight anything with poison, though, and if you can't backstab it, you're gonna have a bad time. Torchy. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to kill Dark Ornstein probably once we have a poison resin for the dragon, really. Oh, there's 3 dark resins. I don't think we're ready to send it against the trees, the sentinels, though. I really don't. I don't think we have it still. Torchy, my boy. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, Torchy. Took me a minute to figure out how to wiggle. So many triangle inputs. So many. Torchy, watch out. Yo, that dog just did like a 720. That was pretty cool. Leave him alone! Well, one of the nice perks of this build is we don't really have to worry about one-shotting Torchy. Might take more than a couple. Oh, it's great until the stamina runs out. Whoa! Simmer down. Oh my goodness. Simmer down, Ven Girl. What thingy? You're not a Ven Girl. Oh, the goddamn. Torchy, why are you making this so hard, Torchy? Go in the corner, dude. Take cover. You're really harshing the knife spam vibe. Torchy VIP, president. We can't kill Torchy. That's against the law. Whoa, weird poise. Okay. I don't understand. We stunned him. I guess hyper armor. Hands. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Holy shit, that was so close. Oh, spacing is hard. Knives. Holy shit. Oh, the Vajarian pants. No poise either. Oh my god, they're almost broken. They're actually quite a bit more durable than I thought, though. It's weird. I think power stancing does something to the durability. I've had many a weapon break on this map. And I don't think the knives are actually breaking more. That's cool that they can rock with a cross. Like scimitar. I didn't know that. That shit got any poise? Nope. So many slices. It's kind of cool. Apparently I hit a lot more frequently with my right hand. Oh, maybe it's just because I've done some R1s in there. I think I have done some R1s in. Yeah, definitely. You just had the compulsion to throw one. Alright, well, we got some new fashion. What's up, Trek? First repaired us. Let's go. Torchy's nice and safe. It'd be cool if he could light some torches for us. No more mid-drift. You bring up a fair point. Ah! At least we got bare knees. So that's nice. I like to accentuate my knees. Okay, maybe I can L2 these guys. These are quite difficult with a knife. Okay, I think it's just a hyper. Fuck's sake. Oh no, I'm on the other end. With the bleed experience. Feels bad. Did we just get the item find off that guy? Oof. Torchy, scare him. There you go. Atta boy. Let's fucking go. Nice teamwork, Torchy. Legend. Made it all worth it right there. In our time of need, Torchy. Save us. Wow, there's 3 of them. Torchy, please kill them! or make them afraid. Can't tell what that was. Why are these ones so bold? I'm sorry, Torchy! I'm sorry! Learn your spacing! It's dangerous here! Oh my goodness. This is wild. You backstabbed him? Wait a second! You can backstand a hand? Or backstab a hand? Wild. What are they dropping? Maybe I read that wrong. Thought it said something about a tattered hood. Oh. It's some pyromancer starting class bullshit. Thought it was the prisoner hood. Heavy boots. Rip knees. Alright, we'll go back. We'll do that. Oh my god, there's more. Well, now that I know I can backstab you. Oh. It's helpful information. This is a fucking tough Bastille. Torchy, careful. There's going to be danger in here. Get down, Torchy. Get down. Oh! You fool. You fucking fool. Can protect him from himself, man. At least he got us all the way to the top. Rest in peace, my sweet child. Rest in peace. God, these are fun though, man. They're so fun. I think this is the most fun, worst thing ever in the Souls games. I'm trying to think, like, as far as, like, it's so high on the fun scale, but it's so far on the bad scale. Like, I'm really trying to think about what else is super fun in the Souls games, but really bad as far as weapons go. You guys have any nominations? What is terrible, but super fun in the Souls games? Man, I just don't even know how to fight these ones in the dark. This is so bad. Maybe just don't. Cost Parasite and Bloodborne, the Rottenwood Spear in DS3. That's a pretty good nomination. It does have poison, but I don't think it has any other real redeeming qualities to it, does it? How do you make this guy ambush you? What's up, Marlo? Are you going to try to shoot the bell with an arrow? Wait a second. Does that work? You're talking about that bell up there? You can shoot that with an arrow? I mean, you're going to miss out on... Oh, that was the guy we need. I mean, you're going to miss out on a lot of stuff, though, doing that, right? Specifically a bonfire aesthetic. I don't think so. Bruh. It's so dark. I can't see, man. This is so ass. Backstep. Fuck. Their arms are so freaking long. Oh my god, these are terrible. Holy shit. Oh, rip backstab. Holy fuck. I'm not sure if you need the Hawk Ring. Wasn't sure if there are any bits you were gathering through. I didn't know you could shoot that with an arrow. And you might not need the Hawk Ring if you get the Sea Bow to drop, right? Because the Sea Bow's got the most range, I think. Or a Great Bow works. That's cool to know. But you'll lose a lot of shit, right? Because at the end of this area, there's a bunch of goodies. The Dragon Bone Fist in Dark Souls 1 is really fun but really bad because of its hilarious uppercut. In Elden Ring, you can make everything viable with all the buffs. I mean, in Elden Ring, there isn't really a truly bad weapon. Because a lot of people say it's Var's Bouquet, but it does strike damage and bleed, even without a buff, which you can buff, right? Var's Bouquet is a walk in the park compared to this. Please drop your hands. Feels bad. Definitely don't think we're farming these puppets. I'm gonna look at what you all miss. You have me quite intrigued here. Because this room is good treasure. Just can't remember what's all in there. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh shit, we're not gonna actually be able to kill the scarab. Uh-oh. How much strength do I have? Nice. Oh. Close. It's really just a large shard there. Well, you lose the fragment branch, right? That's the big thing about shooting the bell. And the Royal Soldier's Ring. For us, I mean, Royal Soldier Ring, not that great. But the branch is pretty important. I'm stingy. I didn't even buy the branch in the hag still. I'm super stingy with my souls. Yeah, Elden Ring didn't get a broken straight sword, which is real sad. It should have. I'm so bad at framing today. The rust, guys. It's the rust. I mean, that's the real big thing, though, is the fragment branch. Probably the only thing that you really miss out on. Well, Gavlin's poison arrows, isn't he? Nah, there's no, I mean, there's better and worse weapons in Elden Ring, but there's no truly awful weapon in Elden Ring. Where in Demon Souls, there's a weapon so bad that I was never even close to being able to beat the game with it, the Needle of Agony. I mean, I've beat Dark Souls 1 with shield before. I beat Dark Souls 2 with a ladle. I honestly think that these dual knife might be worse than ladle. I mean, I guess we could just shoot the dragon, and then we could go get a Faint Stone. This actually might be really worth it for us. I think so. I think we want the Ring of Poise. Oh. Well, this makes anything possible. There we go.
Nani?
Buy that poise ring too. Yeah, that'll be nice. Oh man, I get stun locked. Is bad. Because the range is putting us in stun lock position quite consistently. Fuck. Uh-oh. Where's the backstab? I didn't realize this guy's got so much hyper armor. They're fucking scary. What you doing? This is the second repair powder that we'll be using here. So they're not incredibly durable. But I think I've had worse. Considering we've killed every enemy. Well, I like durability. I'm a durability enjoyer, and I know that's a bit of a bad take. Unpopular opinion. I mean, I guess the bottom line of the durability is like, what the hell point does it even have in Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3? Like, they might as well just remove it as a system. They could just remove it as the systems from all the games in general, because it just doesn't make any sense to even be in the game in those situations. Oh, I thought he was falling. Oh god. Oh, this is we're actually in danger constantly. I thought he was going off the map. Hey, poisoning moment. Oh my god, if we wouldn't have hit that. Scary. GG. They left it in DS3 so cheaters can break your shit. That's fucking hilarious, Dick. Yeah, you can only really break the Frayed Blade and the Darkmoon Greatsword in DS3 if you're not just actively trying. And as far as like real runs or not, I mean, this is basically a D-Rest, but I mean, we're not gonna play like the meta on our Deathless runs. We're gonna be just doing different shit to keep it mixed up and different. All right, dark resin is not super optimal here. I don't think. But I'm pretty comfortable with this boss, so we're gonna save the poison resins. That's a good point. The special weapons in Dark Souls 1, it does affect them. Oh, this weapon's pretty good here, actually. That was a panic roll. But never mind, I'm whiffing now with that. There we go. It's really cool to see the resin doing so much damage, though. I think that's a neat. That was definitely the best boss for this so far. Both are +5. DS3, my favorite game FromSoft made, just can't play PC version of because of cheaters. You can if you look on how to back up your save, David. If you take your save folder and just copy it, paste it someplace, anything that the cheaters will do to you after your session of playing, you just load that save. There's nothing that they can do to hurt you if you do that one small trick. The Hell Ring? Oh yeah, Stone Ring. Damn it. Yeah, then you're in no danger. I like the Rising Water there too. It's a cool fight. That is a very hard fight in New Game Plus too because of the shadow guys. No, we're doing the knives. Otherwise we would have already taken them off. I'm committed now. I didn't die 2 times for nothing, okay? We're taking this all the way to the end. Argument to Pyro Large Globe? No. Nah, we'll be fine. I underestimated the first boss, which is why we died too. And then I overestimated Abandoned Knife against the Rune Sentinels. Yeah, I used 2 repair powder also. 2 going through the wharf. Which is insane. Well, not that bad. I keep saying that. I almost always break your shit in the wharf. Rune Sentinel's doable with a poison resin, maybe, but we definitely want some more health first. I mean, I don't know if they're doable really. I don't think. If you're using Bandit Knights only, Rune Sentinels right now, I'd like to see you guys do it, you know? 2 + 5 Bandit Knives. I'm not sure. I gotta pee. Pretty fucking ridiculously hard. I mean, we've gained 0 damage since the last time we went Rune Sentinels. 0. We haven't gained even 1 damage. Because Bandit Knights are 100% strength scaling with a fucking D.
Is that to see? However,
A D strength scaling. 0 dex. I was winning the fight. You gotta get your eyes checked there, bud. Winning the fight, you know, the easy part is killing the first one, right? Which we didn't manage to do. Did we? I don't think so. The hard part is when you fight 2 at once. Hell no. Also, like, you died to fall damage. Like there was another option. Wowies. What was the other option? Die on top. Both jumped at the same time. That wasn't me throwing the fight at all. Not at all. I can't survive up there with 86 agility and no HP against 2 of them on the ledge. It was oh shit, we're dead up here. Might as well jump and try to survive. That is absolutely what happened. I guess for gutter.
I really don't think we're killing rune sentinels right now. Well, we got dark resin and we got poison resin. Can I do dark resin offhand and then main hand poison? How do I do offhand weapon in my hands? Like, if I do that and then that, I get both resins? Hold does this, bro. Hold power stances. You don't think you can buff the offhand? You are correct. We cannot buff the offhand. We really need a poison infusion. That's what we need. Poison infuse the offhand. Dark res in the main hand. Hopefully we get a poison proc against the rune sentinels. Not like they're a major progression point anymore. But I mean, that fight was not, we were not winning that fight, man. We absolutely were not. Fight was super hard, even fighting one. Just trying to think here. Definitely where we're going to use a branch. Let me get lightning resins also. It's really similar to the S-Stock in Dark Souls 1 where it's terrible and then you put resin on it and then it's usable. Well, these guys are pretty weak to slash. Nice. Weak to bleed, too. Don't think I'm too concerned with just opening this door.
I've been
Dark Souls 2 Pyro is fun. Yeah, we need a lot of green blossoms too. Fuck. I think the hag does sell green blossoms, right? Pretty sure. That's a good idea for a late game, though, is to use the catalyst in our right hand, a sunlight blade, or offhand, and then to buff our main hand with a resin or something. Not a bad idea. This build will be sick with 15 int, you get dark weapon buff. Yeah, except the starting class has 1 int. Unfortunately. So it ain't happening. We also had 3 attunement. I think we had 3 attunement. So. Yeah, not good. They gave him 1 then because they couldn't give him 0. I guess so, yeah. Oh, you got that poise too. Oh my god. Can't kill him with an entire stamina bar. Holy shit.
Well, guess we're going over here for sure. These fleshy enemies are a good matchup for a bandit knife. If it bleeds good, it can die. So I mean, there's hope for rotten. I don't think you can really get away with a more spammy build. I guess that's why this is so fun. It's refreshing. Because you can really hit stun the fuck out of things in DS2 with the Stone Ring. Nice. Double kill. Well, yeah, that's because we couldn't get a whip or a twin blade early, right? And we got the bandit. We got 2 bandit knives. Well, we got a bandit knife to drop, and our stats just perfectly allotted to power stance. And then I did it, and I was like, "Oh, this is fucking cool." Very easy to explain. So cool. It doesn't stop being fun. That makes the bosses exciting also. We also were talking about power stancing before this run started, which was on my horizon. It was just super convenient. Start with 14 decks and get 2 daggers to drop. Okay, we're going to run through the woods and hope we don't get invaded. Because if we get invaded, we're going to have to backstab fish for our life. And I can't remember what this invader's weapon loadout is. Getting invaded here fucking sucks, man. We're going to go for Chloranthy Ring also. Well, luckily we dodged the invasion bullet. Power stance Mace L2 is way too strong. I don't know about this. Nice, got the bleed proc. These guys can backstab you, right? It's like a thing. Wait, does the bleed proc make it so that I see their health bar? Yo, cool. I'm gonna die looking at it, but cool. You guys see that? Look at it, bleed has a purpose. It reveals the hidden mobs. Sick. I guess they're not ghosts, right? They are just hidden from some magic power that's somehow attached to the Frozen DLC. We don't need Van Gro's resins either. Now that we have some decent ones. At least not at the moment. What's up, Guitar? Hidden body spammers, yeah, something like that. Alright. Farming basilisks with knives. This will be interesting. Oh, this guy is so strong. Holy shit. Oh man. Wow, he two-handed just to poise break me. Bro, these guys are so strong. Oh man, I didn't think it was gonna be like that. We could upgrade our knives. Oh shit, speaking of fucking shit, oh goodness. Alright, first forlorn invasion. Oh great, I aggroed you. Ouch. Oh, an instant breaker bone dust chest. Alright, forlorn. Let's see what you got. I think it's the greatsword one, so pretty easy to backstab. Where is he? What the fuck? He hides out there? Really? Oh, I see him. Thanks. I didn't know that. I'm trying really hard not to aggro anymore, guys. Alright, we'll fight him here. This is not looking great. Ah! Let's try a whiff punish. Fuck. This is, he can't poison it at least. I'm gonna get a backstab in there. Fuck. Oh, man. Holy shit. Oh, god damn it. Just what I needed to not do. Fuck. I ran too close to that dumb fuck. God damn it. Well, this got way shit now. Fuck. I don't even know what to do. Now that I've aggroed this ghost. Fog wall? There's no way I'm ready to fight. Nah, Jess. There's no way I kill her, man. Okay, wait a second. We're good. Should have went for the headshot. Fuck. I had him stun locked. It doesn't work on NPC mobs. World decoy. It's called Yearn in Dark Souls 2. Looks like he actually might have de-aggroed. Nice. Nice of him. Bitch! Come on, that range. Fuck, this is so hard, man. Oh my god. There we go. Finally got a bleed proc. Dude, fighting the NPCs in Dark Souls 2 is so good compared to the other Souls games. They're legit. They're awesome. It's the closest they've ever gotten to replicating PvP single player. They're real brain dead in Elden Ring, actually. I find, you know? I don't know what happened. They're so good in this game. All right. Let's hope we get lucky here on some Basilisk drops. Oof. Oh, God. Oh, rip. Our weapon's so bad we can't kill Basilisk in time. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? I couldn't kill those two things? Never have I never have I died down there to Basilisk. Normally I just stomp them. Stomp them all. You like Rocket Shotgun Bear Guy? Well, they're really dumb though. All they do is do input read jump attacks, right? And then the Rocket Shotgun just spams her L2. They're not complicated. In this game, they're very complicated. They just, I mean, really in Elden Ring, they just input read. That's the whole thing. They just, like when we fought the Dancer at level 1+0, New Game 7, it was like the dumbest fight I think I've ever had in any of the Souls games. The hell's the backstab? Oh my god. Man, I really thought we could just kill those bastards in that room. Apparently not. Apparently we have to stay on the hallway and have to like guide them around. It's fucking wild. So I didn't want to fight them where the yellow shit was. God. This is way annoying. Some damn kookies, can you eat them? Can't you get any better weapons? Yeah, but that ship sailed a long time ago when the first death. Now I'm invested. Like, that ship sailed so long ago, man. Oh my fucking god. Fucking hours and hours ago. I'm too stubborn to change now. I want to beat this game with the bandit knives. I mean, or we just reset the run. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow how I'm feeling. They're super fucking fun. It's not very... I don't think we're farming those things either. We're gonna break all our shit. Gonna get cursed again. Right, I mean, the first couple streams of Deathless Trilogy are about de-rusting, right? What better way to de-rust than to have everything be super fucking hard with bandit knives? You know? That's optimal. We could try the boss. I think we got a better chance of killing her than the Rune Sentinels. Think so. Can I upgrade these more? I might be able to upgrade these more, actually. Well, more doable than Rune Sentinels, I think. So let's go take a look if we can upgrade. I don't think you really grasp how cursed fighting multiple opponents with the daggers are. We almost died to groups of 3 hollows multiple times so far. Multiple times. What's up, hero? Oh, nice. We can upgrade. Once more. Oh, twice more. Nice. Seven more damage still. At least it's consistent. We didn't find any stone. Shit. Got a lot of runes, though. Think I can do runes with poison? I don't think so. Because how do I get the poison to proc on them when the range is nothing? It'll help burst down the first rune sentinel. And if he falls, it'll help, but... I think we need a lot of defense, a lot of armor to fight the rune sentinels. I think it's a lost cause still. I don't even think there's a chance. I just keep running it through my head. How do I fight 2 rune sentinels at once? And then you just don't. Not unless you have shitloads of health and shitloads of poison. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get a poison on one. Yeah, let's go do some smoothing silkies for some stones, because the basilisks are really a pain in the butt to kill. That's a good idea. I think any infusion is going to be better than what we have now. We get the drink here too. No, the drink is behind the fragment branch.
You, give it mouth. Yes, you.
Wait, I only have one. We're this far in the game and I have one fucking petrified thing. God damn it. The people get real lucky. Mundane, of every stone you drop, the fucking one infusion that's actually not going to be better. When I said any infusion is better, I forgot the existence of mundane. Just single exception. Come on. Come on. Of every possible outcome, do we get the one useless thing? Like, there's a lot of, well, besides weapons, right? Fuck. Mundane skills are our lowest stat, and our lowest stat is 1 int. It's the literal worst possible infusion in the whole game on this build right now. I don't think it's worse than any other starting class. Is there any other starting class that has one of stat? I don't think so.
Is that here to see? However.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight the scorpion. Think she'll bleed. I think that's the big problem with the rune sentinels is, well, we can't burst the first one down, and I think they don't bleed. So it really hurts our DPS. Anyone on PSN got the drops for this game? I think I might have some, but I don't know if I have the time to drop you stuff right now. The Heidi armor? I don't know if I have the hiding armor. I think I just have like bare minimal stuff. I think I have orbs. Actually. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Well, I definitely should have done that before the fog wall. Oopsies. Definitely try to remember that next time. Not even yellow damage. Fuck. There it is. Okay, that must have been like submerge defense type thing going on. You ever get hit by that? Because that shit does so much damage. It's ridiculous. It's rare, only because you don't ever fight behind this boss, right? Cut off its tail? I don't know.
I don't know if I ever have. I like this boss. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Actually, I really like this boss. I don't know if I ever have cut off the tail. Oof. Now you say that. I like the blue blood that comes out of her. It's sweet. We actually did get a bleed proc. Oh, is that when we're doing yellow damage? Is it just from bleed procs? I think it is. So she bleeds easy. Definitely one of the better fights for bandit knives. You ever done the thing where you run up on her back? I don't think so. I don't know how to do any of the things here. Except for not get submerged on. That's the only thing. Dude, she's so weak to bleed. I thought we were just hitting her torso. No, maybe we are. Yeah. Very weak to bleed, though. It was like the best boss fight for us. Except maybe Rotten. What really surprises me is how she can't poison you, though. You know? I think that's really confusing. Like, how does this scorpion not poison you? You know what I mean? Like, how? That just, like... That somehow shipped. Bizarre that it doesn't poison you. Just super bizarre. No explanation how that boss doesn't toxic. Yeah, I guess maybe because there's too much competition in the poison magic family. Amitha. I mean, they should have had Mitha. Well, I mean, Medusa. They should have had Mitha curse. Easy, right? Because Medusa turns you to stone. No? And it's kind of like Medusa? So they could have made this one toxic. And Mitha curse. Then you have dogs that curse. Rat, dog, curse. So, I don't know. I guess they were just kind of all over the place. I mean, I think we just actually just can chill on her and something. Let's not worry about it and go push for a Sunlight Blade. Get that rotten kind of out of the way. We need to buy some life gems too for what's it called down there? Hell. Black Gulch. Can't remember what else it's called. I think we got another soul vessel, right? The two pursuers at once. Is that New Game Plus or is it just in Drangela Castle? Maybe a bonfire aesthetic for it. I can't remember. Yeah, we're gonna take the plunge, guys. Oops. Twin Dragon Rider boss, then have a Dragon Rider guarding the King's Gate in the next area. Brilliant. But they're like supposed to be...
like guards, aren't they? They just kind of guard shit. So they guard a castle, they guard the King's Gate. I mean, I think it makes sense. Right? I also don't think they're bad fights. I mean, we died to one. You fucking died to one. Can't be that bad. At least it's not 7 copy-pasted Taurus demons. Or 50 dragon butts. She not get infinite life gems until she moves?
Man is a dragon when they sing face from
Fuck, I gotta buy something for her. Nope, never mind.
thanks.
I mean, at least it's not Asylum Demon, and then another Asylum Demon, and then another Asylum Demon, right? Is there 3 of them in Dark Souls 1? No, they couldn't have fixed Izalith with a remaster. That's remake territory, not remaster territory. We don't use braid bugs generally. Waste of cash. But maybe we need them on this run. You know what? We'll probably buy the bright bugs when we're farming the rotten, which we've never done, but we really need to get sunlight. The only time I've ever farmed the rotten ever was making a PvP mule. Kind of crazy. Like going into the great unknown here. It's fun. Yeah, if you're talking about finishing Dark Souls 1, you're definitely in remake territory. That is not remaster.
Oh, go. Thanks.
But yeah, the Asylum Demon is terrible compared to a Dragon Rider, I think. The Asylum Demon in Dark Souls 1 feels so floaty for how big they are. I don't know how to explain it. Dark Souls 1 lacks a lot of weight, I feel like. A lot of people think Dark Souls 2 kind of overcompensates for that. But Asylum Demon feels real bad as a fight to me in Dark Souls 1. I really enjoy the Dragon Rider. I think he's solid. I think it's very hard to roll. Ooh, I don't know if I can survive my other jump. I should put the bandit knives away to survive. Because I do this a little crazy. Spicy. Okay, we fucked this up last time we were doing things and stuff. I can't remember this, what it was. Okay. Felt like we had that down a little bit more consistently. I mean, I don't know about what studio it does it, but remaster is just take exactly what's there and make it more modern, not change things, right? By definition, remaster does not add things. Well, at least we got to rip that band-aid off. That was, you know, not our first run being deathless down here. But I don't know. I don't feel so good about what we just did there. Didn't seem that consistent. Gotta kind of remember what I'm doing in that area. Oh, we got these exploding mobs next to with knives. That's scary. Ah. Okay, well, we got him. I don't even know what I dropped. Nice. Shit. Was it a Darkstone? I think it was. Darklight, maybe something else. I clicked way too quickly. I wonder what's in that chest I missed, though. Yeah, the Oblivion was definitely... They definitely took a lot. Was it a remake or a remaster? How they advertised it? Because they definitely did a bunch of different things. I believe. Yeah, we got a Darkstone, which is also another int scaling. Look at us. It's Shadow Drop. It's Oblivion Remastered. That's what I mean, though. Like, how did they sell it? How did they market the game? It's a remaster, not a remake. Yeah, some quality of life stuff was definitely touched on. I can't remember what I missed in that chest there because I got distracted by that lizard. Does anyone remember what was in the chest? Yeah, I think leveling is a bit more than quality of life also. I agree. You used to have to be super duper careful about leveling your character up when you were trying to optimize in Oblivion, and they basically removed that entire functionality, which is a really dramatic change. Because I remember I used to have to like train certain things from certain vendors to optimize my leveling. So I'd leave in my last 5 levels specifically. And I remember how to get down on this. What the fuck's going on? Huh? There it is. Major skills simply level up quicker and more than minor skills? No, I don't think it was that simple. I think it was very complicated, the old leveling system, where your major versus minor were different amounts of points to your next level. And then your next level, you would gain benefits dependent on specific skills. I think. I remember it being incredibly elaborate when I was originally playing it. Thanks, Nitro. Could be a misremembering. Everything's more complicated when you're a kid, right? I died here not too long ago. I think it was just hug right. How did I die here once? I can't remember what I'm doing, and I feel like I'm gonna die again.
Was it hug left? Oh my god, man. Why do I have problems with this fucking bullshit fucking bonfire, dude? God, this pisses me off. Because last time when we did Deathless Randomizer, I remember the same shit happened, and I swore to never do it again. And we went over there, and we worked the whole fucking thing out on how to not fucking die doing that. And here I am again, fucking doing the same fucking dumb shit. Oh, that is the worst death, man. That is so fucked. Like, I got the parkour down, and I can't get the bonfire stick. And no one even dies there. I'm the only person that dies to that fucking bonfire drop. I swear. Something so fucked. I don't get it, man. I worked through that last time we did a fucking Deathless run. And to still have this death not figured out is incredibly fucking frustrating, man. I thought it was like, oh, hang right, and I did it. I hung right. I don't understand how I died. Fucking sucks, man. That fucking sucks. The bonfire should not be so hard to get to. It's really not that crazy. This is the part that you're supposed to get fucked on, not the fucking simple bonfire grab, man. Holy shit, man. Fucking salty. I am so fucking salty about this. The fucking parkour in this fucking game. I know the floor collapse is so hard to see it. Such bullshit. God damn it. Fuck me. I'm frustrated and pushing too fast. Oh, dude. Playing this game so many thousands of hours. Literally thousands of hours. Beating this game with no bonfires, no deaths first fucking try. And you still die in the gutter, man. More DS2 and Dark Souls 1 deaths can't happen. Wowies, I don't think you understand that the dual bandit knives are worse than the fucking anything you could ever imagine. You need to go get the dual bandit knives and go beat the game tonight as your homework. I don't think you understand that. And also, gutter deaths are completely understandable. Get your head out of your fucking ass, please. Before you say dumb shit, get your head out of your fucking ass. If you were to ask anybody, are they going to die dropping in the gutter? Or if you were going to like bet on it, you're going to bet against that. The gutter deaths are understandable. These are understandable deaths. And you go get the bandit knives and beat the game tonight without dying. I fucking dare you, man. Original Oblivion had a bunch of skills that are bound to attributes. And you want to level up endurance to 100 ASAP or you'll be gaining less HP over leveling. I know about the endurance one. I thought it was more complicated than that, though. I mean, we were using one of the better builds in Dark Souls 1. We were using, like, we're using a build in Dark Souls 2 that I don't even think exists as bad as in Dark Souls 1. I don't think it does. We're, like, definitely in broken straight sword territory here. But I get frustrated on parkour and then I just died again for no reason. It was bad. I actually went over. But yeah, wow, you're kind of new here. We first tried this game, no bonfire deathless, on a serious build, okay? First try. No D-Rust, nothing. Just playing the game. The bandit knives are so bad, bro. They're so bad. I don't think you're understanding, like, or you're not taking what I'm saying seriously.
The reason we still haven't fought the Rune Sentinels is because we're gonna die again. I know that's hard for you to grasp or believe, but that's how bad the bandit knives are. There we go. To be fair, you reset DS1 because I wasn't having fun with sorcery. It was that simple. To be fair, I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in literally years, and Dark Souls 2 is actually fresh in my mind. Which is why this death is super frustrating. Because I thought I had all the kinks worked out for our parkour. Really, really frustrating death that one was. And we still got another opportunity to do it again. Damn, I didn't realize we had this fucking dope-ass armor. Sick. Was it bizarre and more complicated? I remember it being bizarre and complicated. It really significantly changed the way you build characters. So yeah, I would say it was a remake, not a remaster. Uh-oh. Luckily they die. You remember that gutter death and randomizer? It is my fault both times. The game is actually much brighter for you guys than it is for me too, which doesn't help. I need to like... Let me look here. I should maybe actually match it with you. I'm gonna look in the gutter. Should have my stream brightness be the same brightness as my screen. I can't remember if we beat this game with a shield as a weapon. But I'm pretty sure the ladle is a lot better than the bandit knives are, as far as power sensing goes. I remember ladle run was an unexpected breeze. You want a real challenge? Power stance bandit knives, man. Worse than you could ever possibly imagine. I'm gonna check my brightness. Well, I just realized if I can... It's definitely slightly brighter for you guys, but I can't alleviate this. Man, my monitor is maximum brightness. This is the only thing I don't like about this monitor. Well, I mean, I actually don't. My monitor is max brightness and the game brightness looks perfect on stream. So, I mean, I'm just kind of fucked. Because I can't turn the game brightness up. It's going to be too bright for you guys. And I guess this monitor is kind of suffers for that. Yeah, we're the first person in the world to do over encumbered in this game. That is really hard, though. That one is ridiculous. My contrast, that's a good idea. Nice. Oh, wait, my brightness wasn't all the way up. I didn't know how these buttons worked. My monitor makes silly video game sounds. This is cool.
Because I hate when the game is too bright. I like my games dark. I'm a firm believer that dark games should be dark. So what did I mess up here? Was it that I went right instead of left? Is that what I messed up? No. No, I didn't. So I'm supposed to drop, and then I'm supposed to go right, and then drop. Ah, there's how I fucked it up. Man, that makes a big difference being able to see. Holy fuck. Okay. I just didn't hang right. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how. Last time I just got all confused. This time it was very obvious. Yeah, I just go off the ledge to the right, and then you avoid the broken floor entirely. Try changing the count. It's weird because my monitor is at 95 brightness right now and like 85 contrast. I don't get why it runs so dark. And it's not like some generic bullshit. It's an LG. I don't get why it runs so dark. It's frustrating. Well, this bonfire feels a little bright. For the love of God. It's fucking annoying. Well, I expected to come in here and do a good build and go deathless, easy first try. We would have had 2 deaths to the gutter, though. For sure. Those were not weapon-related deaths. So, feels bad, man. And you just said gamma? I feel like you guys are just trolling now. But I'm gonna get some dinner. We're gonna call it there. We're gonna come back tomorrow. It's hard for me to believe that we are gonna have 5 deaths. But like I said, these bandit knives are worse than anything that exists in Dark Souls 1. For sure. So, kind of overcompensated with a weapon that was worse than I expected. Like, I didn't want to play something that was good in DS2, like super good, but I didn't think these were going to be that bad. Yo, Ouroboros is playing my favorite Souls-like, actually. Let's go say hello. And see how much he is enjoying it. It's got a sequel on the horizon, too, that I'm curious. We're going to try really hard not to die the 6th time, though, because what would be nice is if we could finish this one with 5, and then we can just throw 5 times in Dark Souls 3, okay? That would look nice. Peace, guys. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, catch you tomorrow. Peace.